Hello, everyone, and welcome back. We got another live stream. Here's hoping that everything worked this time. Not that I had problems before, but we've been having problems with streaming. So as you can see, today we got some Black Desert Online going on. I gotta probably work on the audio balance here a little bit, because that is a little bit loud. At least it certainly seems loud to me, because I can't hear myself yet. One day I will have a better mic, and hopefully that will be next week. Hopefully. Maybe. Possibly. You know what, I'll tell you what, I'll think about it. So yeah, today we're going to be playing some Black Desert. In a little while, not in a little while today, but in a little while, like a couple of weeks, we're going to, lovely, at least my audio is working. We're going to have a new character, like a gunner character, and she should be interesting. I know myself and Kat are probably going to give her a good go. We have Maul with us today, who hasn't played much Black Desert. He's forgotten that he made a seasonal character. And we were trying to get through making a seasonal character, and he was like, I don't know what I'm doing wrong.
Ah, I see you're awake. Nice to meet you. My name is Eden. I'm a ruins excavator.
So unfortunately, I have to do some quick catch up. So we're gonna pretty much just skip through most of this dialogue anyways.
I was hired to
We've
excavate.
done it to begin with. Yes, thank you. What about the main quest? Anything? Nothing. Okay, so right now... That's not mine. We don't have a horse, so we're gonna have to run around pretty quickly, pretty much everywhere. Until we get over to Velia. Oh no, not to Velia, to the encampment. So I'm gonna be sprinting my fucking head off trying to catch up to Maul here.
I'm at the guard camp.
You're level 12 and you're only at the guard camp? Jeez.
Oh, I'm at 13. But yeah,
13? Jeez.
yeah, I just leveled up.
Oh, very nice, very nice.
I'm just chilling, dude.
No, you're good. Can I like auto this? Auto sprint. Woo! Are they just making me? Where the fuck are they taking me? Why are you taking me? Who is your daddy and what does he do? Where the fuck are they taking me?
I'll sit at the guard camp.
Yeah, I need to do my story. They're making me sprint over
No,
to
I'm saying
Velia.
I'll sit at the guard camp. Like I'll just
Okay.
stand here. Don't worry about it.
No, the story's being silly for me. It skipped over a bunch of stuff, so it's sending me directly to Velia right now. So I'll just come over to you where you're at right now.
Oh well, I'm just finished my quest.
No, you're good. Are you on season 1, by the way?
Yeah,
Yeah. Okay.
yeah, it's taking me to some weird fucking thing right now.
No, I'm just here right now.
Agris Steep is where I'm at.
Hager's Steep.
Yeah, I'm just following the quest lines here.
You're good. I'm trying to. I don't know where that is off the top of my head because I haven't played this in some time. Agris. Altar of Agris? That's where you're at? Why am I hearing sounds? Coming from my...
I'm looking for Tiny Nose.
Yeah, so that's probably over by Altar of Agris. Or Imp Cave, one of the two. It's probably Imp Cave. I don't know if it's gonna let me get my horse from here. Let's see.
I've completed both of these.
No, it's not gonna let me take my horse from here. Alright, well, I'm gonna go over to Velia then. Because you're ultimately going to wind up there. I just skipped over a lot of this stuff because I told it not to give me the opening stuff.
Oh, not bad.
Well, I've done this like 100 times. It's not quite that many times, but I've done it well over 10 times. I don't need to go and kill Red Nose again.
I mean, I've killed him twice now.
Well, I've played this on both PC and console pretty extensively. Never made an Empire though, so I need to do that at some point. By the way, everyone, I want to introduce you to Darth Kid. That's the name of my character here, playing Nova.
You want Manova?
I went with Nova.
Let me
Played
know
her
how
on
it is.
PC and I really liked her, but I haven't made one on console yet.
I was gonna say, because I played the Empress, the Seed.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I actually like that one.
Yeah, she's another one that I want to make a character for. I don't know how long
She's
this
at
season is,
17 though.
but isn't too much longer until it's over. I'll probably delete this Nova and then make her or another one. Oh, I forgot to fucking do her ears. Shit. Oh well. I should get a.
I'm just
character...
picking up
Oh, no, I
silver
already have one.
apparently.
I already have a character remodel kit. Teleport to non-public land in the morning light. I don't have to worry about that.
Cool.
I just want to talk to you.
I'm just grabbing some silver.
I don't have 5 million silver. Why are you telling me to do that? Okay. Okay, how much did you skip? What exactly is it that you want me to do here? Like, what the fuck are you doing? You got me running all over the damn place. I don't know why the fuck you made me run all the way over here. I didn't need to be here. Why would you put that as the main quest? Oh, that is so dumb. Okay, so where do I need to go? Yeah, okay, so it just had the wrong fucking quest selected. Well, I'm in Velia anyways. Okay. I'll grab him out while I'm here since I can do that.
I have something on here.
Yeah, you should have if you started playing around the time when Kat and I were still kind of all over the game. You should have a really good mount actually.
Right place if you're looking to check in horses and donkeys.
I do have my tier 7. That's which one? Then tier 8. Which one is tier? Was my tier 8? I have a tier 9 and 10, but I don't know who they're on. I think I have a tier 10. Or it's tier 9. Tier 8's the one.
Okay, so select heating from the processing menu.
Yeah, we'll take this one for now, I think.
What?
Looking like a Super Saiyan over here.
I don't see heating.
I have to figure out who's on who.
Where's the heating option? I don't
Apparently I
see
didn't
one.
take it out.
You should be aware that you can only ride one mount at a time.
Yes, I know I can only ride one mount at a time. I don't want to unharness, I want to take them out. Oh, because they're attached to Sparky. There we go.
Okay, select heating from the processing window options. I don't see heating. I don't see heating anywhere.
I know what quest you're doing, and it fucking sucks, but it is there.
Where?
It should be about midway down. It looks like a rack or a grill almost, I believe.
No, I got life, war, function, community settings, adventure, support.
Oh, so you gotta try and find, I believe. Yeah, so under life, you'll have processing, and I think it should be in there.
Okay, option to roast the wolf meat. So I assume I gotta find the roast meat. The
As long
wolf
as you
meat.
start doing heating, if you
I don't
start
see.
it, I
Oh,
believe,
here we go. Here we go.
it'll just appear, kind of thing. I don't know why the HUD is so large.
All right.
So for anyone who's wondering why I'm not talking too much, you know what? No, get the fuck off. Get off. Get out of my way! Fucking
Okay.
stupid animals. I'm currently just kind of trying to eat something while I'm traveling between things because I haven't eaten yet. So. Alright, now then. Why the fuck did you pull a weapon out? Get lost. Yeah, I know.
Oh, you stand for me. It's well said. I am.
Okay. Oh, whoops.
Okay. I gotta get used to this fucking skill shit.
The skill system itself isn't too bad, it's everything else around it. Okay, so...
Ooh. Okay.
You need to stop fucking doing that.
Here we go.
I don't know why you keep telling me to go over to the fucking stupid NPC to go over the seas, but I'm not trying to get there. Don't have the fucking silver on this character.
Okay.
Fuck even is this?
So inventory.
God damn it, keep pressing all the damn wrong buttons here. Now, what is this? The hell is this? I actually don't know what this is. Which one is it that keeps on making me go over? There. Which... Oh, wrong button. There we go. Is it that one? No, it's not that one. Which bloody one of these damn quests is it? I don't think it'd be this one, would it? These are the recurring ones. Yes, I know that the fucking menu thing is gonna be annoying. No, that one's going over there too. I'm so confused why it keeps asking me to go over there. That's not the quest line I should be taking anyways. How strange. Oh, whatever. You.
Oh, this stuff, you know, I shall come. What would compel you to ask such an object? We told him it's making it.
Eden was hand.
This
Special punishment.
ruins excavate. It's a simple task. It's a simple.
There we go. Hit some rocks real quick. Panic in the mines! Panic in the
See those
mines!
hungry wolves stalking around in the grass. The horses won't budge thanks to that scary. The Roig may have. This is the time.
Alright, big guys, let's go. You gonna let me attack, or...? There we go.
Weren't you an expert? I'll grant you go and help Eden.
Let me in. Hey there, dwarf. What you got, buddy? Nothing too special. Sounds good to me.
Alright, let's see what we got here.
Still want me to talk to you?
Fortune, though. This I have. Ever did this? Yikes! Can't just listen.
Okay. Let's go. And while we are going, I'll check here real quick with that. As soon as we stop moving, apparently. Because we gotta wait. There we go. Okay. I had that. Ugly ass headband. Let's, how do we hide this? It's so ugly. I have no choice but to stare at it. Yuck.
My name is Arthur. Well, no time
Hello, dear. I know I'm going to be running you into it for a fair bit.
Every time I make.
Don't you worry, we'll get you a big old body in a little while. No, don't fucking do that. Oh, what was that? Someone's pushing me somewhere. Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna be doing that a lot, as it turns out. Fuck. That sucks. Looks like that was probably just some stuff on
I could be a lot for you and I.
one of the Discord channels for... What was it?
Dabbling in.
Dub. Yes. You have so much to do, so many things to touch. We must freeze time.
Wait, stand back right now.
I refuse.
Are you awake?
You bitch! Look, I can't kill you now!
These are the memories of the forgotten world. Sorry.
Guess I'm going to a coastal village now.
Yeah, you're heading over to Belia.
Run, bitch, run!
Your face suddenly
Run!
I was
Speedy Gonzalez over here. Mama. I remember you, bitch.
Huh.
That's because I'm, like, here with the other one. Other one's at 17 and I'm here.
Yeah, screen tearing is real. Goddamn.
Bitch, you act like you fucking 17.
Ba, 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 ba. Love how it's like, oh, evade the black spirits as you progress through the chamber. Like, I'll just sprint out of here. I'm good. Thanks for worrying about me, though.
I knew it. Do you? You think?
Not particularly. I don't. Fake you? Oh no.
Gotcha. Everything after this I need to
Main
watch.
quest. Heck yeah. Let me chat with you and you'll give me the 2 bag slots. Yeah. Oh, wrong one. Need that. Boop. Nice. 2 extra slots.
Which path do I want to take?
I don't know, but you need to tell me so that way I can take it too.
Because it's saying simplify without having to progress up
Uh-huh.
or do the main.
Okay, so one of them will focus primarily on the combat, the other one will have story. It's kind of up to you if you want to pay attention to the story, really.
It's a bit in
This path is for veteran adventurers who wish to level up by their own means without having to progress up to Mida in the main quest line.
Medaya, yeah.
I don't know. What sounds like more fun?
Well, to my knowledge, they're both pretty fine, but you're gonna end up having to fucking grind on one, whereas the other one just has you talking from NPC to NPC. So it's really kind of just up in the air.
Fair enough.
Like, they're both pretty fucking tedious until you get to a point where, like, hey, man, I'm a total badass. I got really good equipment, and I can start grinding out monsters, right?
Fair enough.
And until later, the story doesn't really pick up, but that's kind of something they've constantly been working on, making it more streamlined.
That's Slim Jim.
Really fucked you up.
That's causing me heartburn.
Is it?
Yeah. I took my med earlier.
Oh, I don't. That's why it keeps fucking doing that. Ah!
What?
Because I keep on talking to the fucking stupid black spirit persons. They're asking me to guide, or asking if I wanted to guide me to the morning or land of the morning light. I don't. Now I know why. Now I know why I can avoid that shit.
What do you feel like doing? You feel like just fighting?
No, it's kind of like I'm trying to do the main story, but it keeps on canceling it. Why is this one open? There we go.
Well, no, I was asking, do you want to just fight our way over there?
No, I don't want to go over there right now. Like, there's
No,
nothing for us
where
there.
I'm going.
I have to catch up to you, buddy. I still have to even get over to the fucking camp.
No, I'm saying though, which do we just fight or do we just?
No, so it's over the sea.
No, Medai, where I'm at.
Okay, so Medaya, that's off to the east. That's the desert area.
We have the main, or
Yeah,
we
just-
have simplified, where we can just level up by our own means without having to progress up there.
We don't have to really do that one. I'd say go with the main because it's a little bit easier. Like, blah, blah. It's easy. It's easy in the fact that it's simplified and that you can follow something.
I'm saved.
The other one will have us going all over the place until we're at a fucking high enough level, and then it opens up the story a little bit. If I remember correctly, it's been a while since I played this. They might have changed some things.
I'll figure it out. I'll go with the main. We'll go with that after that. Apparently Jurassic World didn't too hot on its first day.
The movie?
Yeah.
Dude, get your fucking mount out here. You're in the way.
It only rated 80 million.
Honestly, like, people need to realize, like, movies aren't nearly as valuable as they used to be.
No, I think what they were saying is no one's like really interested in the dinosaurs these days anymore.
That's not it. People fucking love dinosaurs. Fucking kidding me?
No.
I'd go and watch a dinosaur
No.
movie. But,
No.
like, it's just movies in general are fucking ass.
So, what they did with this one is, I don't know if you've seen the trailer for it,
No, I'm
There
not
is
really
a
movie guy, right? So.
mutated dinosaur that
Yeah.
everyone is trying to figure out what the fuck it is, and it's called, and it's like it's a T-Rex that's mutated.
Was it a T-Rex? I thought it was a Carnosaurus.
There might be another one, but the one in the trailer was like it's like some sort of like D-Rex or whatever the fuck they called it.
Yeah,
It was a mixture of like two dinosaurs.
Yeah, it was the one from the Jurassic Park movie from a couple years ago that was kind of shown off, but not really displayed, I think.
What, the one with the spikes?
Think so. It was, like, talked about, but not really shown at all, I believe. I think it's that one. I think it was a Carnosaurus, I believe. I think that was the basis for it, anyways. I could be wrong, though. It's supposed to be some kind of a hyper carnivore, right? That they modified.
See, that's what I don't understand about this movie. I don't think the island's deserted. Like, there's no humans there.
Well, in the more recent one, they tried reopening the park on a new island, and they tried to make the dinosaurs, dinosaurs which are already pretty exciting, even more exciting by making them new, by adding new ones, making their own, which was kind of like the main thing. And that's why this new one was such a pain in the ass, because it's a hyper carnivore, because all the kids love carnivores, so they created their own.
Okay, so
And they created a monster.
Here it is. Zora Bennett leads a team of skilled operatives to the most dangerous place on Earth, an island research facility for the original Jurassic Park. Their mission is to secure genetic material from dinosaurs whose DNA can provide life-saving benefits to mankind.
Oh wait, right. This pertains to the books. I remember this. I watched a video.
As
of this
the
a little
top
while ago.
secret expedition becomes more and more risky, they soon make a sinister, shocking discovery that's been hidden from the world for decades, and that's that mutated dinosaur. Okay, 16 hours ago, they keep it alive finally at 141 million.
Nice, good for them.
They almost made their money back from the budget of the film.
Yeah, that's good. I'm glad to hear it. Just off of the fucking point of sale for movies. That's good. But yeah, no, if I remember correctly, this is... I could be very wrong about this, because this might only be like some fanfic bullshit.
Go
but
on. I'm still looking at this.
Yeah, they should be... If I remember correctly, it's pertaining to a disease that ends up getting spread because of the dinosaurs. So they're going to the island to try and find a cure, in other words, a patient zero kind of thing, to synthesize a cure for it from the DNA or something like that.
Okay, so... Okay, so there's a new dinosaur. Okay.
Bitch!
Okay, so they're supposed to go extract DNA from 3 massive prehistoric creatures for a groundbreaking medical breakthrough. That's the point of the movie.
Yeah, I'm not, again, I don't know what they have been doing for it, but that's the video that I was watching a little while ago. About a lot of stuff that happened in the books that they were theorizing the new movie was going to be about. So maybe that's what it was.
The imps one day. I don't blame you.
Don't worry.
Why don't you go?
Look at the reviews.
Recommendation from office: the more skills you look, the more skills.
Okay, so they did a lot of shit here. Someone's saying that it's easily one of the top Jurassic movies. The dinosaurs were treated as terrifying creatures and not...
A theme park, yeah.
Yeah.
Because, like, that was a big thing. They actually kind of fucked up the original, I feel. After hearing about what the books were like, what the characters in the books were like, I myself have to agree with people who read the book and liked the book that, yes, they kind of messed with the original fucking series. Because they made it more child-friendly, which is fine. But they took away from the actual story, made a character that wasn't an antagonist into an antagonist, and the loving grandfather, who should be the antagonist because he was literally doing everything for money, hating everything that everyone was doing for every reason, unless it was like serving him, right? Because the grandfather was absolutely a freaking asshole. Like, he was a piece of crap. And because of his decisions, the dinosaurs got out and a bunch of stuff happened. That's why it happened, because of the grandfather, not because of this fucking fat scientist dude. The fat scientist dude was actually getting blackmailed and forced to do a lot of the work without any pay of any kind. So that's kind of like how it all worked out in the book. Whereas in the original movie, obviously, the loving grandfather invited the children over, all that fun stuff.
People are saying it's the best one of the most iconic
Oh
things
yeah,
from the originals. I'm like, okay. Let's go with the main, sure.
I have a proposal for you.
like it was a good movie for the time, but yeah.
So yeah, I'm at the village.
Yeah, I'll catch up to you in a bit. I think that I'm doing the one that's faster. Because I don't have to run back and forth all the time. Talk to you. Yes, military commander.
Suddenly so. I think you've
Hello, little dear. We good? Okay. Grab you. Oh, fuck, I don't even need to go far.
No, you're good. I'm just gonna
Yeah.
chill right here in front of this person.
Yeah, it shouldn't take me too long to get this done. Like, maybe 10, 20 minutes, assuming that's the fucking faster one. I'm already level 10. Like, just combat for right now. There we go. Show me the shells. Are we good?
Excuse me. Got some carrots.
Carrots are nice. You bitch. Fuck out of here. You too, eh?
Is this the stable?
It should be at the eastern side of the town if you're still in Velia. It'll be at the northeastern side. There'll be like a small little dude, or there'll be a guy combing a horse.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know. I see horses everywhere. Oh well.
I shouldn't be.
I'll
too
wait
much
until you
longer.
get here.
Yeah, I'll show you everything that you need to do. If you have any questions, like obviously I'm more than able to answer them if I can. Let's see here. Yes, yes, yes. Red nose, big nose, blah blah blah. You.
The armor. Use the armor. Use this effort.
Okay, now we gotta inspect the armor.
This.
Okay. Gotta go and talk to the commander. Gonna have to equip that armor. Chest plate. We'll do that right here. Grab that. And the new shield. Ba, 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 ba.
I was off in. I found this is round.
You start.
Some new equipment will be available to me in a moment. Go, go, go! I don't know if it's gonna be a full set or not, but we'll find out. Or if it's just a weapon. Malicious set. Just a weapon. Okay. Time to devour some souls. So cold. Get schmucked. Do. Oh. Combat skill points. to go? Okay. I love how this guy just put out in fucking server chat. Can someone help me from level 58 to 60? Dude, you're gonna just have to go to the desert. There's a spot out there. Go and trounce some freaking lizards. Poor new guy. I don't know if he's new or he just wants help. Both are possible.
Or just want someone to play with.
It's you, look here, ready to be. I told you. Hey, Eden told me that I shouldn't have. You think I knew I'd what? I said not where. He's our mate.
Come on, go, go, go.
I will look.
Another gift from you. That'll be nice. No, do this. There we go. Nothing beats food, only fear reveals the truth. We'll do this one. Food will be fine. The early quests are a little bit annoying because you kind of just have to do them quickly. There's just like a whole bunch of different routes. Like, which route would you like to take? You're going this place. Which route do you want to take?
Shush, shush. You need to lower the voice.
Okay, so... Yeah, so... You just did the one that I'm having to do now. Where is it?
Apparently I just woke up.
There. Come on, get on with it. There we go. Alright, give me the information, buddy.
Hearing.
Okay. Get on you real fast. Come on, get on. There we go. Pissed off all the fucking ads, dude. Wow. There we go. Now I think we go after Red Nose. Really? I can't equip because I'm on a damn mount? I'm not getting off of it just to do that. That'd be silly. Need my slow poke of a mount. Could be so much faster if I just hop over to one of my other characters and then store the mount that they have on.
Let's grows to gigantic proportions when enriched. Grows to gigantic.
Oh,
Register
hello,
a
things
horse
going on.
emblem at the nearest stable.
Take this potion. What?
Alright,
I'm at the
where is it?
stable.
If you have a mount on another character, it won't be available to you.
I don't have one.
Oh, then you can register it if you got the
Oh,
token for one.
okay.
Don't touch it.
I already got it.
There you go.
Stones is very.
Gives you another one, huh?
Yeah, I think it gives you like a tier 3 horse early on, maybe even higher.
Tier 6.
Very nice. Yeah, I have some other horses that are much higher tier than that. But they're on other characters already, so I can't use them on here just yet. Have to store them first.
It's Red Nose's hideout. Why don't you take a step back? Fania's soldiers will be here soon. It's best to fight.
Okay. Yeah!
Dealing with red nose.
I'm on my horse. I run faster than my horse.
When you have the buff, yeah, in a lot of cases. He's so
Okay.
angry.
Ah! There we go. Sorry. How do you call your horse?
It'll just be in the area around. But there is an actual action that you can take using the D-pad menus. I think it's the L2 and up one. You'll see a little horse one, but you have to be pretty close.
Darcy! Alright. This fucking goblin here.
Oh! He's going super ogre! God, cut back on the screen shit, guys. Jeez. Ooh! Glad I blocked that.
Oh.
Blanche. Alright. Someone else is getting beat up.
How would you feel?
If you would just hand over.
Apologies, Your Highness.
Oh,
It's
Alright,
true.
so now I gotta figure this shit
as
out.
good as found.
I gotta figure this shit out now, cause fucking
We've lost. There's a coastal village.
trying to figure out a fucking day
There
for
we
this shit.
Now I can get over to Velia. Actually, let's
Stifle your.
get the fuck out of the way. Get off. Not up. Go, go, go! Alright, now I'm heading over to Velia, so I'll see you soon. Honestly, I do wish I could make this HUD a little bit smaller in general. Da, 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 da. Select all. Deselect all. what I wouldn't give for it to be tiny. Yes, I know how travel works, for the most part. Thank you.
Oh shit, yeah, that's right. No wonder why. Oh, it's 4:33.
I'm hot. Anyway,
Come here. What just happened? Oh, right, I gotta... Get off!
What the fuck she's doing? I have no idea.
There we go.
This says the Red Nose has been defeated.
If that's the case, why the hell's this village still in this state? I heard they're still drafting soldiers. How about you? It's all because of those damn goblins.
My love, what would I tell Helen? To think I'd be widowed at my age.
Well, maybe you had a better damn job than running around trying to slay monsters.
And yet here we are in another drought.
Aye, and the chief's granddaughter's...
You know what? I can already tell that this game looks a great deal better
Oh no.
in comparison to the PS4 version because it's actually loading textures for these cutscenes.
The trade wagon that left yesterday has been raided again.
That's good to see.
Severing ties with us.
Goblins again. How many guards do we need to stop them? The entire guild will starve at this rate.
A wise one. This village is filled with bad spirits.
Shouldn't we do something with the chief's granddaughter first?
In times like these, we need to stay vigilant from within as well. And to do so...
I am so glad to see that everything's loading in properly on this version. Honestly, like it just looks so much better.
Welcome. The some see Uno and Cliff have told me all I need to know. Of Red Nose tearing through Uno and...
Main, you said, right? Maul?
What?
You said that you did Crossroad Main, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Have you progressed it at all?
I just got rid of the grave robber,
Okay.
so I'm kind of sitting at
Yeah,
Emma.
you're up the hill.
Yeah.
I'm running over to Emma right now, actually. Eileen. Running over to Eileen. Your name isn't Gisaku-san, is it?
Hiya, Papa.
No.
I didn't think so.
That'd be some shit, huh?
Gisaku-san!
I wish I could have used my other characters. The other character is funny as hell.
What'd you name it?
The Mother of Dragons from Game of Thrones.
I can't remember her name off the top of my
Yeah,
head.
dude, it's hard to pronounce, man.
That's right, I'm the bee hater. Also, I'm bee sting resistant, as it turns out. Come on, let's go. Man, the one thing that, like, a lot of people don't understand is that, like, when they say, like, oh, MMOs are dying, they're a dead genre. That's a half-truth. Like, you're not wrong, but you're also not right. Like, the thing is like, MMOs got off, or rather got away with just kind of surviving off of their ability to pretty much just work due to it being a social game, right? People came to the game and played with their friends, and that's how they survived. But games have gotten to such a point that we can do that off of like just regular apps like Discord. stuff like that. So for them to just think that they can just survive off of just that is not enough, right? So they're constantly having to like rethink their strategy without using their brain. So as a result, we're constantly getting MMOs with really bad mechanics and game like interfaces and mechanics as a whole. So they die quickly, or the story isn't there. You need something. Like, you need something to grab hold of the players. You can't just have the social mechanic, because we got that everywhere now. Discord has filled the requirement for the social aspect. You don't need to worry about that anymore. Give us a proper game.
There you are. Shocking your alk. Hello. Now listen here. My thought. Don't.
Gotta go and talk to Daddy. Yeah. Chief. Igor Batali.
I am Igor Bartali. But first, it's right over there.
I do
My
like me a
wife,
sandwich.
Iselin, will treat you to some refreshments. Go on ahead.
How kind of you. To give me your wife.
Welcome to the lunar rowdy. This is the those two over that one. Oh, look at the old man roasted.
Roasted chicken. Alright.
It takes 2
By the way.
hours just to wake Rootums up in the morning. But I...
So many things to click through. Go, go, go.
Fuck, you ain't lying, goddamn. Holy fuck.
This game does have a lot of dialogue, right? So, it's kind of just me mashing X because I've already done all this. Trying to catch up to you as fast as I can.
Oh wow, I got another horse selection.
There you go. Oh, don't forget to eat the milk bread as you can, because that adds HP experience, so they'll give you higher HP.
Careful. Do you
Really?
know how much this beer cost me? I couldn't believe it. She told me to shave.
And it's a permanent buff, by the way.
What
It's
is
not...
this?
That's a bit whacking those scarecrows.
Zipico's Dreaming Horse.
Oh, Tronic, you're here as well.
Can you get a new horse?
Of course.
Or a mythical sensor bundle?
You might...
Yes,
it
indeed.
either is talking
It's
about
been
the
some
dreaming
time.
horses,
Care
or it's going to
hear my
give you one.
travels to Valencia?
It's the horse emblem, so yeah, it's giving me a dreaming horse.
Very nice.
Just don't know which one.
So it'll give you 3 choices if it's the one that I think it is, right? So you'll have the one that's on fire. That's good for actual combat if you're fighting on the horse.
Adventure. You're awake.
You'll have one that can fly, which is the Pegasus. Or rather, it doesn't fly; it glides. And then you'll have one that can cross water. If you get the tier 10 of that horse, which I was able to off of an event a while back, that horse can cross the desert as well.
No wonder she shuns people. Brave robbers
Oh,
have
That's the one that I have. That's tier 10.
just about to Helly family store
You
there.
could,
Near the church.
I don't know, Dream Doom female?
So
Dream
the
Dying female?
Dune will be the fire. Dine, I believe, is the one that can walk across water. What was the other one?
Dream,
Oh, I totally just saw it.
Ardunaut?
I think the Ardunaut is the Pegasus.
And you got the male version of each one.
Yeah. You'll have either the female or the male version.
Just look this shit up. How about that?
Yeah, I'd say look it up, because I don't remember which one's which off the top of my head, but I know that I'm pretty sure the Dream Dune is the one that's on fire.
Okay, which free dream horse is the one that's on fire?
Yeah.
Okay, so let's go dream horse. Let's go.
From now on, Trottel. Your way, they'll give my...
Yeah, the one that I'm gonna get is probably going to be the
The
Pegasus
yellow
because I already have the other one.
hair.
If it gives it to me, that is.
And then we go.
That's pretty cool if they just gave you a fucking tier 8 or 9 horse. That's sick.
Oh, it's Richie. Anyway.
Mythical Dime is a water one.
Well,
Yeah.
this
I like
isn't
that
as
one.
scary as I thought it would be.
Lets you
It is a
like go
free
across rivers
10
and
tier
stuff.
horse.
Jesus. Tier 10?
Mm-hmm.
That's the one. Okay.
This
If
looks
that's
like
just.
a black Pegasus.
Talking ghost?
Yeah, that's.
Exercise it!
No,
I can't remember what it is that the difference between the tier 9 and tier 10 Pegasus is.
So the mythical Audinauts is literally a Pegasus. What's the difference if you pick a male or female?
Whether or not, if you decide to breed it, you get to keep the I was about to say mare, the brood, the small horse, essentially.
Or do we go female?
It generally I would say that females are better, but there's probably going to be a less of them. It's kind of entirely up to you, really. Would you rather have a boy horse or a girl horse?
Can I pick this one? I don't want to fuck up, but
Look, I know where he was. I just looked at him, but didn't want to let me interact with him. Do I gotta hit him with it? Like, do I gotta hit him? Is that the issue? I literally had to hit him. Okay. That was weird. Never done that before.
Oh, that was scary. I thought that, I'll ask Rick. Come on.
Hey, the big guy, how's it going?
What for? Well, I can't fit where your sister.
Alright, let's go and have food.
oh, my dumbass.
What did you come into? Me snapping through a whole bunch of fucking cutscenes while he's trying to figure out whether or not he wants a male or female horse.
I wanted to lift Emma's
No, I made my decision. It's just I thought it was asking me to name the horse, and instead it's telling me to type in all the fucking shit.
No, it was asking you to name a horse, I believe.
No, it's not.
Wasn't it?
No, it's literally asking to obtain a horse emblem. Enter the following word for word, and it's literally the horse.
Right. You have to confirm that's the horse you want, because you can't come back and do it again.
Dude, it's entered word for word.
Yeah.
What the fuck? It's not letting me.
Has to be capitalized as well.
It all is. And you do the space, and you do the parentheses, and then you gotta do female. Do this, confirm. Thank you. Fuck.
I'm surprised that's still available. I thought that was only a temporary thing.
Yeah, I'm not gonna complain.
Yeah, I wouldn't say that you should, because like that, I just thought that it was temporary, so I didn't even think it was a possibility. That's really cool that you're able to get a tier 10 horse, dude. That's sick. Like, genuinely, that's super fucking cool that you're able to get that early.
Let's go see if it's true.
At least you don't have the code. Yeah, I have to code the horse, yeah. That fucking having to go onto the fucking app to get those horses and stuff in this game, it's like to get anything on this game sucks, man. Because it's just like download our app so that way you can just punch in these codes so that you can get these things. Like, I don't want to do that. Like, I really don't want to do that. I hate downloading anything on my phone.
Crown cost to even think.
I think Gru shall let me at least.
Arlene, the chief union, the
And I like,
Did you already start doing the goblin stuff?
I want to let me take out the horse.
Because you have one out already, so you have to store the one that's already out.
Yeah, hit check in.
Is this supposed to be open world? It is open world. There's no loading screens once you're into the game. It's not supposed to be, it is. Like, so this is the area that I've been so far. Like, this little area on this character. This is literally what you see here is what I've been to, kind of thing, on this character alone.
Really, my
That's
mount's too
kinda...
far away.
That's kind of the whole world that you can go to. The other thing that's kind of clouded is spots that I haven't opened up, spots that I can go to, some of which I have been to. Like, I'm pretty sure I've been around here, but I haven't hit any points in the area that would open up the map, because there's checkpoints like this one right here, that if you touch them, then it opens up the area, right? So this one here, that's one that opened up the top of the mountains, but there's probably one down over here in this area that I still need to grab, and that would open up this section of the map and potentially all the way up to this. Like, it should open up all of this. Well, that's how you reveal the map on here, which is why it's all foggy. But they've opened up, since the game was popular, a lot of people left, and then after such a point, like, when the game was, when it first came out, when it was really well known, when it first came out, the farthest point that we could really reach was down here, right? On land. Like, we couldn't really go over onto this side very much. We got over to here, and that was it. And then it was everything out in the ocean up to about there, right? Obviously, we had the Eastern Desert, which had all of this, and this area around here that we could go to. Now, not recently, over the course of the last couple of years, they opened up this area down here. This was 4 years ago, 5 years ago, where they opened this up. And then 2 years ago, they had this area, over in this area, opened up. I haven't gone over here yet too much. But pretty much you can go everywhere. Like, anywhere you want to go, you can go. You just kind of have to open it up on the map. And there's no loading screens. Why do I sound tired? Because I have to use a different mic. This mic sucks. That's why I sound tired. This mic sucks balls. My good mic, the one that I was using before, it broke on me last week, unfortunately. And I found that out while on stream, believe it or not.
You're still acting. Another chat.
Alright, so... Alright, so there's another crossroad that you're going to come up to. One is, let's talk about this, which is pretty much trying to help the little dude who wants to talk to the goblins.
Just fucking...
The other one is abandon coexisting with them, so we get to kill the goblins instead. Do you wish to talk to the goblins, or do you want to slay them?
I've already done that part, so I went with the other one.
Okay, you went with talk to them?
Yeah.
Alright, no worries. I'll talk to you.
I spent a day finding out what the goblins are up to.
Well, since our chief, you'll have to finish.
Alright, now we'll talk to you.
But I almost forgot. If you gave
Alright. Destroy the brigand towers. You don't hear a difference? Well, I'm glad to hear that. No, but I'm not tired today. I'm pretty good. Like, I'm having a good day. I was legitimately unsure on what to play today, which is why this stream started as late as it did. Otherwise, I totally would have started something a lot sooner, but I was like, you know what? He brought up, he was like, fuck it, I'll download the PS5 version of the Black Desert, so I was like, all right, let's stream this then. Because like I was legitimately just thinking to myself, like, if I hop onto Destiny, what the hell am I gonna do on there aside from just gearing up? And he doesn't have it installed right now. Bug was just waiting for the next expansion. Not that I blame you.
I'm not even gonna buy it.
Really?
Yeah. I've been doing a lot more research into it. I'm good.
I might buy it only because I'm a Star Wars fan, but we'll see. I'm probably gonna wait for more information on it before I make that decision. But I'd say they have a good chance.
Certain streamers already have information on it.
Do they? That's good.
Yeah.
I'll look it up if I remember to this week then. Alrighty, Isaac. I hope you enjoy your shower, buddy. I'm just gonna hang out here with Maul for a little while. Alright, come on. Get over here. Goblin Stone.
The goblins are more vicious.
I don't need to. Hiccups. So what, do I just beat the crap out of you goblins for now? Frosty. Oh, you're still alive. Sorry I killed your friends and forgot about you guys. There you go. I need to get some pet food for these guys, so that way they'll start picking stuff up. Not that I really need any of it. But I do need to feed the pets. Let's see here. I do have a necklace. Alright, let's stop moving. Give me this. There we go. There's so much stuff that I gotta do on this character. There's even more stuff that I have to do on my Draconia, man. Like, I gotta do, like, 400 quests. Because I want... Like, I don't want, but, like, that Black Star weapon is really appealing. A fully upgraded Black Star weapon would be nice on my Draconia. Alright. Let's go and take care of these guys real fast. Alright, give me that. What? Oh.
Well, I hit 16.
There you go. I don't think it was this one. What is this? You get additional life XP. Okay. Craft Manos accessories. I don't have any of those. I know that the Manos accessories are really good though, but the one that I know the most about is these Prawn Stones, and I don't really do lifing too much. I kind of want this, but I'm not too worried about it. No, that's... Where's the one for... Give me that. I probably should have left that on there to fucking give to a different character. I'm about to see if I can't store those. Give that to my Draconia. I'm not too worried about any of that right now. Processing reward. Wouldn't be the war. Would it be adventure? Progression pass. Give me that stuff! Where the fuck? unavailable for season. What do you mean unavailable for season characters? I thought that was specifically for the season.
What?
No, don't worry about it. I'm trying to find some stuff. It's just being weird. That's all.
What?
Gets crushed. I don't need your help, dude. Get lost.
Shut the fuck up, bitch.
Not you, bitch face. Shut up. You shut your whore mouth. Oh, was that you?
Yes, you dumb fuck.
I thought you were just some random schmuck.
Yeah.
I'm dead serious. I thought that was just some random schmuck. I was like, I don't fucking need your help. Let me kill stuff. Oh shit, that's funny. Alright.
See how it is? I'll just run away then. Rude ass over here.
Alright, I need to go down to the base of the cave, right? Oh no, I'm climbing out. Why am I climbing out? There's still a boss down here that I gotta fight. Maybe after I talk to him.
Dun, 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 dun.
Too many of you goblins. Get out of the way. Dude, you spent too much time with the goblins. Going after the cauldrons. Over there. Other way. I need some light energy back. Pardon me, excuse me, pardon me. Woo! Alright, am I going over towards the castle now? I believe so. I think after the castle I go back to Velia again. I don't know if I'm going to be able to beat that boss dude there, though. Oh, I'm here. Okay.
I knew I could access the immortal alchemists. You must have.
There must be a way. Your grandfather would have.
I gotta make that meal.
I'd be more than happy to perform with. I'd be more than happy.
I talked to you like several times or something.
I mean, I'm not sure if we've got any.
There we go.
That didn't take too long.
Now they want me to do simple cooking. Okay. Do, 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 do. There we go. Pull out a whole damn chair and table for my ass. Takaros.
Oh, right. Papa brought.
Colonies.
I think you're Eileen.
A goblin's horn should do that. of that black stuff.
Quiet, I can't think.
Old Chief's parting gift. Blackstones have a time and place. Have you gotten to that point yet?
I don't know. Yeah, look for Emma's book in the Goblin Cult. I'm also over here fighting everything I fucking see, so. So, it's gonna take me a little bit. I mean, I gotta get used to the game.
You right.
Then again, I play this like SAO. Anything I see, I kill.
It's not when Gia Votakra.
Final, fortunately, there are pens. I've even brought my.
Well, hello, guys!
I'll be right back. I'm gonna see about getting me some more coffee. Coffee. Also gotta make sure that's still on.
Nothing? Sorry, guys, I gotta go.
Dear Lord, won't you buy me a Mercedes Benz? Stuck on a flag.
Okay, back to Eileen again.
I have slain your weasel. I have resolved your weasel problem. With the slaying of one weasel, your weasel issues are gone.
Next, but the story goes that the let's go hunt out a decent. Thank goodness.
Kobe, go! Tap, 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 tap. Tastes like death. I will dodge all the goblins. They'll never see me running.
Oh, you got here quick. That will give me life. All right, that will give me life back. Oh, take those. Oh,
It's the moment.
Finally.
Having to work on these new season characters, man, it's always funny. Just watching me go through, because it's just like, and on your marks, get set, fucking go! It's real foggy today. Release thy weapon, it desires blood. Look at it, it's twitching. Come on.
Something about a goblin's horn?
Tooth, I believe. One of the two.
Hmm?
Woo!
Okay, so what do I want to do?
The one on the right. Wait, which one did I pick? I don't know, pick one. Ow, stop fucking slapping me on the ground, you dick. Fuck you think you're going? I think I picked the one on the left because it, I had one clear on it.
I have no clue. Okay, let's do that one.
They added new mechanics to this. Interesting. Woo! Way overshot. Don't stand there blankly. Disrupt. I am. Just overshot it. Okay, damn. Relax. Black spirits telling, like, laughing at this poor freaking enemy. Like, look at him suffer. He's invisible. I really wish I could turn down this screen shake, because this is nuts. Oh. They're going down, Geth. Gotcha.
Tacros. Probably Tacros.
If only someone would remember that I shall protect my poor tribe.
I was talking about the wrong one, as it turns out.
You. Emma.
It was me. Skip, 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 skip. 2-2. Goblins are ridiculous. Alright. This up, do that. That one. Hey there, Takros. Time to go get folded by the Dark Knight.
We must head to Cron.
I sit with our current once inside. He too. I'll remain here.
What, no speed buff this time? Slackers. Alright. What do we got next?
Oh, let me start. The reason we've been sure. We say we're here to taking our grizzled adventure here would be a dead giveaway.
I have no idea.
Yeah, I'm heading to the castle.
Black or red?
What?
Black or red?
Silver?
Come on. What the hell kind
Looks like I am headed to the Dark Rift.
Don't mind her, she's new. Sounds like you guys are having a hard day, yeah?
Shit like this just makes it harder. Move along.
The story opens up a little, well, not opens up, but like the world opens up a little bit once you actually get through this fucking Kron castle bit.
Do we really need 2 a day?
Well, it's like we say. Any merchant worth their spice always measures storage thrice.
Hold up! I recognize that ugly mug. Beetle! What are you doing showing your face here? Guards! Anyone?
Anyone? Just fucking kick his heel out. Bitch.
We're here to examine it.
Yes, we are. Vengeful souls of this palace. What? What are you going to do?
You recognize
I'm gonna do so many things. Things you can't imagine. No. Can't talk with Darth because apparently the network decided to crap the bed. It's all the network's fault. It's not mine, I promise. It would appear that he left the party. Literally don't even care. You back, bud?
Some idiot touched the spire door again?
What did you do?
Vengeful souls returned.
Did it really? Who knew Black Desert was so intense?
he must be crossed for wide.
that a royal mishap?
Somewhere I will search thee.
I believe there was...
Beetle boy. You might just need to clean it out a little bit, buddy. Get rid of, like, you know, I was just say get rid of the fans. Like, open it up and then spray out the fans with, like, a can of air or something if you got electrical in. I know I need to do that next couple days. Well, I can tell you how to do it. Yeah. That shouldn't have overheated at all. What the hell? No, it'll be fine. It's all server side, so. It is really annoying that you disconnected, absolutely.
Why am I... Listen.
Where can you guys come from? Get the hell out of here. Yeah, the game doesn't even have me with fucking equipment to really deal with you guys yet.
Let's have a look here. Looks like...
Balance is off a little bit.
All that's left of...
Well, it also kind of depends on the air around the console. Like, do you have AC in your room that you have the console
thanks to your... Oh, really? Oh.
Yeah, I mean, that's fine. It's just kind of... Still gonna be really hot. I'm already going the wrong way, I think. Yeah. Haven't done this in a little while. Slowly, very slowly, we're getting better gear.
The ruin is bring it is for the souls trapped with my
Some shoes. Auto range, there we go. Uh-oh. What happened? Oh, it is the PS5 version of it, right? So it's gonna be warmer. Well, anything like that, I imagine they'll probably work out before too long. Because if they get a lot of reports about it overheating consoles frequently, then they're gonna have to do something about that. So yeah, at this point, for anyone who's watching, if if my game seems to turn off and the stream just kind of ends at some point, apparently it overheated the PlayStation 5 Pro. And that would be a problem. Yeah, I'm saying, but if pardon me, I just tapped on my mic. If mine, my stream ends without my saying like fare thee well, I'm running on a Pro, so it better fucking not. But I can also be extra careful because I have one of these like little hand blowers in right here, so I'll just do that real fast. Blow off all my dog hair. There we go. That better fucking not. I mean, my room doesn't get too much AC, but it's a little bit cooler than average today, so...
Man's life is... You happy now? You happy now?
Like, it's not absurdly hot. It is still warm today, but... I'm not dying in my room. Go, go, go! Alright, we're almost at the big boss dude that I don't like fighting on any character. Because this guy is a pretty big point in the game where either you get through it or you don't, so...
Pledging sword to something greater. O knight whose pledged unyielding devotion to God.
Well, you can always look and see if there's any reports with the new version of it. Overheating consoles.
I, Abartali, summon thee by thine
don't know what you're panicking about. Like, he's literally summoned by your blood. In other words, he would serve you if you asked him to. But instead, you're gonna have me fucking go toe-to-toe with this guy. Alright, big guy. That's gonna suck if I get hit by that. We'll still be here once you get back. Because it is a good game. The grind is solid. It's just, once you get to a certain point, that grind becomes kind of ridiculous. And it's not even for, like, levels. It's just for gold. Because once you get to the point in the story, like, where you can just be like, I don't really want to care about the story anymore, you can make that decision. And then you just start doing money grinds, and that's where it gets really tedious. Because you're going to have to go through, like, online guides on how to either make money by making a business empire, or you have to grind like no one's business. Like, it's really bad how bad it can be. Because this is a Korean MMO, right? So like grind is all of it. There are reports of it. Yeah, that's unfortunate. It's just something that you're gonna have to kind of think about every once in a while, I guess. That sucks, though. Absolutely. I don't know if there's cross-account saving. Oh, thank God that this fucking class is a tank. Oh, I'm so glad that Nova can take a hit, man. Some of the other classes have it real rough fighting him.
Look there.
Me? Understood. Understood.
Actually, I'm gonna check if there is cross progression for Black Desert Online. Is there cross progression for Black Desert Online?
This is the place. Just
It
like
has
in Emma's
cross
dreams.
progression, but it's
This is
limited between
amazing.
Xbox and PlayStation consoles.
Because of circumstances, King Noir the Third.
What were the odds, BA?
Illusion with the immortal alchemist practice. The poor souls
Yes,
that fell
Black
in
Desert
the
Online does have cross progression, but it's limited between Xbox and
Now has
PlayStation
finally come the
consoles.
time to bring peace to their endless suffering.
That's great.
Go on.
Yeah, you're gonna have to pick it up on Xbox though. That's the shitty part. Like with any game, if you want to play it on another platform, unless it's free, you're gonna have to buy it on that platform too. You just got lucky and managed to get it free on PlayStation, right? So. It's also a lot more expensive on PlayStation. It's fucking $45, and I don't know why. It was. Yeah, when it first came out, Black Desert Online was over $40 on PlayStation.
Oh my word. It's beautiful.
No, that was for base. That was base edition for Black Desert when it came out. That's fucking nuts. Black Desert. I know. But that's super cool that there is cross progression. That's really cool.
Would it be the storm? This light must be a gift for all.
I mean, it kind of has some spooky themes, but it's definitely not a horror game. I mean, okay, no, that's it has a couple of portions where yes, it's scary because of Scarecrow, but that's it.
Papa, don't forget my present.
Of course not.
It's not really a horror
Now,
game.
you hear? I shall
It just
return
has
with
some
a
really
Highdale
scary
cocktail dress for my little
portions.
princess.
Finally, some room to breathe. Onwards to Hydel.
If I can get Yar, I've still got a chance.
About as much chance as catching Red-Nose locking lips with Kiev.
I didn't load the table and chairs though. At least it loaded the people, which is more than it did on the PlayStation 4 version.
Still. What? Darling.
Yeah, this game looks so, like, on any of the cutscenes, it looks way better than it used to. Like every time. Yeah, every time, like the game looked great on the PS4 version. It did. But the cutscenes, they always looked bad. So I'm really glad to see that the cutscene loading for this version of the game is as it is, because it is so good. It looks amazing now. I'm really, really liking that.
Why, hello there, It's been a while, and they're always in. And they're
Reminder, I need pet food. You know, if I was just to, like, jump down there, I could pick it up. Just saying.
What did I tell you? Hey, Emma! What are you doing here?
Nothing. Adventurer, thanks again. Because of you, I was able to wash away some of my ancestral sins.
So
Black
here
Desert
you
really is
are.
just such a very pretty game.
Our house has waited a long time for this moment. For the breaker of chains who freed those souls.
I don't know why the fuck it
I
keeps on having an issue
misjudged you as
loading
little more
in
than a
depth.
greenhorn playing an adventurer.
And I thought I'd found the perfect partner in tomfoolery.
I never would have guessed you to be the one to save our village.
I'm sorry, Igor. This doesn't seem fishy to you. That man who gave the black stones to Red Nose and Kiev.
Aw, come on, Doc. I mean, the foul mood has finally been chased from Velia. And besides,
I wonder if I can turn
everyone
off
has been
Depth of Field.
starving by
That'd be
now.
nice.
Right, Emma?
Mm-hmm. Adventurer, if it's all right with you, it would be our honor to treat you to a simple meal.
Alright, let's take a quick little peek at our settings real fast, see if we can. No, display. I wonder if I turn on VSync if that would get rid of some of the stuff. We'll turn that on. I know what it does, I just don't know if it'll help. I have this off for a reason, but I also kind of want to look. Oh, well, that's not... I'm not too worried about that then. Okay, I want to cut down this music volume a little bit, because it really does kind of cut through a lot of stuff. Nice.
Not quite yet. Chief, could you entertain the adventurer for a bit?
Eileen and I will run ahead to prepare. Take your time, but don't be too late.
I'm always
It's been a
fashionably
while
late.
since I've seen my dear Emma smile like that. Thank you for shining a ray of sunlight upon House Bartali. While the girls are preparing the meal, would you mind paying Lorenzo Murray, the stable keeper in the southern part of the village, a visit?
I mean, I don't mind, but the horse he's about to give me isn't particularly valuable.
Also, there's an important guest who's come all the way here to find you. I do believe I've been...
Finally, armor. I have to go and take part in that war, I believe, so that way I can get some decent-looking equipment, and I'm not running around like a total chooch.
Need to use the storage?
Not particularly, but I do need to do is take that. No, this. There we go. I'm sorry, how much money was that? When the fuck did I get $1 billion? Where the hell did that come from? Huh. This one... Okay, so we now have max HP plus... Do I have 3 of these on? How many do I have? Agrarian, those are briar gloves. Okay, yeah, so I have +2 right now. Beady. So it turns out that somehow, just in starting this character, I got $1,200,000,000. I don't think that's right, but what I do know is that's still not enough.
Have a pleasant stay.
People ever ask, oh, how much gold is enough? What the number that you see there in my warehouse still isn't enough. There. Well, the thing is like, I can have as much money as I want in this game, and I know It will not be enough. And using the marketplace on a seasonal character isn't really advised, because, especially for equipment, you can't use anything. Whoa, what was that? You can't use anything off the marketplace. You just kind of have to use what the game gives you and then upgrade it eventually once it teaches you how. Ba, 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 ba. I really want to go over that at the moment, because I need to talk to you.
You have found the right place if you're looking to check in horses and donkeys.
I need... The one good thing that isn't a bad idea is to get the, like, pet food from there. Though, as you progress, pets are important, so make sure you grab them when you can. Because they'll pick up items for you so long as you get the food for them. Yeah, but you can get up to 5 of them out at any one given point in time. And thankfully, the game has like the developers took over for the people who were running the console version initially, because prior to them taking back their game, it was very bad. Like, it was so fucking bad. Everything had to be paid for. Now you can get everything that you need, and it will be more than usable without really having to pay for money. It's just, if you want to look better or you want some specific bonuses, like luck for underwear, because you can get like 1 or 2 extra luck from buying underwear and using that, so. But it's not necessary, it's just little things, right? Plus, there's also a subscription if you want to support them that way, but you can, again, also just not pay for it. Let's see here. I need... Will it be under consumables? Maybe. Might be under consumables. Food. Not for me. I want it for my pets. Mount, maybe? Feed? This one... Pets hunger. Okay, yeah, so that'll work. That's... I'm sorry, you guys want way too much for that, but at least I know where I'm looking. Good feed. Cheap feed. Covers 12 hunger, 80 hunger. Oh, there's none registered. God, jeez, okay. We want mount, feed. Actually, I guess I can just do this. But there's none of these either. There's no balanced feed. No one's making anything that's actually really usable. Everyone's like, oh, organic feed. Man, good feed's more than enough. Apprentice 1 and Apprentice 6. Might look into how I can potentially make these. Because if there's no market, like no one in the market selling these, then you can easily make money off of this. Oh, that's unfortunate, though. Because 140 hunger. I don't know. I don't need 1,000. With it costing this much. 140. It is a little high right now, though. We'll do 200. 17 million. Alright. Okay. Grab that out of there. Yes, I would. Thank you. Okay, so it's there. Very good. Pets, 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 pets. Feed all. There we go. Now they'll start picking stuff up. Should also be... I have not played this in so long. I'm like, I should be able to call my horse from here, or can I? I'm just fucking whistle and it pulls out the horse out of my ass like, damn! Stop. Skip, 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 skip. Yay! Armor! I'm about to have more gold, too. Jeez. Silver, not gold. Okay, so now we got the +4. 4 set? Yeah. It's just a 3 set, but not a 4 set? That's stupid. Okay. Nice bonus, though. So we get max HP at 2, and then we also have attack speed and casting speed at +3 on the set. This item in particular gives attack speed and casting speed +1. This one's max HP, stuns, resistances, and this one's movement speed. Nice. Alright. Honestly, I don't need to pay attention to any of that, but it's just good to know what you're working with. Whee! I don't like being a nun.
There's a lunch. Anywho, see you again sometime in the near future. Velia is always open to you.
Okay. Talk to you real fast, because we got a stable. Yes, I can register. I don't think I have a particularly good one. Oh, it's all the way down at the bottom. Blah, 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 blah. Carolina, I guess. Carolina Reaper. Sorry? What's that? Oh, I knew about that, yeah. I still think that's pretty sick that they're doing that. Did I seriously just... uh... So you will sell for 13. If I register a market, if someone buys you, you'll be worth some money. If anyone buys you for any reason. No. Alright, what should we name this horse? Baby, you still watching? This will probably be the horse that I use on this character for now, because it's tier 8. If you're watching, what should we name this horse? Probably text me, I guess. Oh, she went to church like literally a minute ago. She was going to church. Name this horse. Literally texted me a minute ago. What, like, going to church? Yeah, it looks like it's gonna be good, doesn't it? That's nice. Take a look at where winds meet. Where Winds Meet. It's going to be a PlayStation exclusive, so you're going to probably have to look it up on YouTube or something. Yeah, it's free, dude. It's free on PlayStation Plus right now. Come on, baby. Baby! Is that on PlayStation? I didn't think so. I was gonna say, like, if that game's out on PlayStation, that'll be great. But yeah, it's out on PC right now as well. It looks decent, but I haven't played it yet. I think it has a PvE mode and a PvP mode. Hmm. Yeah, give it a shot. Even if you don't like mechs, give it a shot. It's free after all. It is a free game. Like, it should be free. It should have been within the last month. Like, 2 or 3 weeks ago. Bye-bye. It's a white horse. It's a white horse. With brown spots. Oh no, that's another horse. I have no idea what color horse it will be. But I need to name it something. I have no idea what it will look like. Congratulations, baby. You are now number 1. Name the horse Ben. I'm not gonna name the horse Ben. Are you crazy? I like asked my girl what I should name the horse, and she's like, "Don't know, Ben." Fucking Ben. Ben the horse. Come on, baby, give me a give me a better name than that. You do that, or I will like either name it after one of your relatives. I'll name it after your grandmother. Or your niece. No, it's not the brown horse. We don't know what this horse will look like until I get it. Oh no, I get. Is that? No, that's not your niece. That's probably like a cousin of yours. Ba, 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 ba. I'm gonna name it after her grandma. Maxima. What kind? I know. What kind of like that's an amazing name, Maxima. That's a badass name. We're gonna register Maxima. Oh, she's kind of goldish brown. We'll check you in. I did just check you in, right? Stop it. check in. Then we want to take out Maxima. What do you mean only one of the same type? I literally just... check in. Oh, I can't register anymore at the stable at the moment. Okay, so... harness to... I actually wanted to harness you to you. Why are you on queue? I'm so confused. What do you mean mount's taken out? 2. I only have 1. Harness wagon? Oh, that didn't work. Unharness.
See you again sometime in the near future. Velia is always open to you.
Maxima. Alright, we'll just... I know what we'll do. We'll just take you... I think I know the direct route there, so... I'm gonna try and store this horse over at the fucking camp. Pray that it's not the same one that's over here at Velia. Then we'll start using the tier 8 Maxima. We'll take the harness. Well, no, we'll leave the harness on this guy. One thing that I really think would be really cool if they added to this game would be the ability to actually tier up a horse. As long as you're willing to work on it, like obviously levels are already a thing. But if you could take a tier 1 horse and then bring it all the way up to like tier 10, I think that'd be really cool instead of having to focus on breeding. Or, you know, getting lucky with events and stuff. Which is how I got mine. Because honestly, I really couldn't be bothered with all that horse breeding. Not at all. That oh. I was not at all interested in that. Check you in. Awesome. How do you already have fallen feathers? That game shouldn't even be available yet, though. When does it come out? And they're already letting you download it? That's not right, but alright. That's fucked up. Okay. Yeah, but that should only be available like 3 days before, because there should still be patches that come out, but you don't really necessarily need to know about that. But it doesn't bother me one way or the other. It just sounds weird to me, you know? That's all. Just sounds weird. Run back here, get a new horse, put a harness on it. I gotta work out how to fucking equip stuff onto my horse. I think I remember how. I don't know the hell I have to run over it. No, I don't want to go over here. Go away. I want my horse first. Da, 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 da.
Telling me you can't see those parasites?
Boop-a-doop-a-doo. Why, is the weather shit or something?
See you again sometime in the near future. Velia is always open to you.
That's not good. What happened? You got like a parasite or something on your knee? Well, that wouldn't cause bleeding, like constant bleeding. That's that's yeah, okay. Stop picking on it. Fuck you doing?
Our town is peaceful.
Well, you can always go up to. I guess I can't even say that. I was like, you can always go over to like a clinic and have them just freeze it off. They'll charge you 400 and fucking. Don't listen to me. Don't listen to me. I live in a completely different thing. But it would cost money, dude. That's the thing. You know? I suppose not. No one has a plus version of this? Damn. Is there anything? No. Barding. No registered bardings anywhere, eh? That sucks. Saddle. I know you would, buddy. You could probably start it back up again. Plus 10 for 200 and... do I want... That's a lot of money, though. It's a very expensive saddle. Like, I can afford it easily. It's just very expensive. I will get that money back by playing the story. It's just... Fuck it. Why not? I don't see any reason to fucking not, considering being screwed over for everything else anyways. No, I wanted to actually go up, because I thought I started up there, but... Horseshoes. Please tell me that some of you guys are selling horseshoes at least. Okay, good. They're all in the plus 5 range. Purchased. So... okay. Oh no, I didn't want to do that. I don't want to put them up to sale. I wanted to get them. The one thing that I am missing was the barding, I think. I don't believe I have a barding anywhere. No. I don't have a barding. I've hit this, 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 and this without having my horse up. It equipped it to my horse. Nice. We might just have to go and buy really shit barding from one of the shopkeepers, I guess, which will be unpleasant, but... Look at all those stats. I also need horse feed. Damn it. Give me the good carrots.
If you lose your
I don't want to talk to you like that.
you'll
What
eventually
do
lose
we got?
yourself.
Wallet. Do we have carrots in here? I have 9 of the good ones, but that's not necessarily. I'll take them. I don't want to sell them. I'll take them. Give me my carrots. I guess I have 10 normal carrots. Food stuff. Ah, weird. I got weird stuff. Alright, we need more. Mount. Feed. 37,000 is pretty expensive for those carrots. High quality. Here we are. Purchase. So for 5k we want. I mean, 200 will probably. How much do they restore? How much do they restore? Feed. High quality carrots. I need details. 3,000 stamina and 2,000 HP. Cooldown in 1 minute. With a price. With a maxed out price. Okay. Yeah, I think I'll want to go with 200 again. Just like the, There we go. Okay. Need those carrots, please. Thank you. Yes, Maxima. Enjoy the pats on the ass. Just like Pandora, right? It's like, I'm already resting. Get on me. Alright, so as we travel to the next location, we'll probably level up, actually. Funny thing is, this mount might actually have better equipment on than my tier 10 mount right now. It very well might. You have to check that out later. But I'm pretty sure that my tier 10 has a barding on right now. I think they have to be a certain level or have a certain ability to gain access to automatically use sprint. I don't know. I don't know that one off the top of my head. It's been a minute. Jesus! Oh, cutscene. I was like trying to get off.
Oh, adventurer, you've arrived. You must be starving.
Look, Bertali sisters, just treat me to a good night, a good meal,
What we have as best we could.
and I'll be on my way to continue the next storyline. Those skewers actually look really good. It's a good spread. Nice. Well done. Well done. Alright, now, to devour everything. A la Monster Hunter style.
Who it is?
When the fuck do you get here?
Personal guest of Grand Chamberlain Jardine himself.
Oh my.
You need to fix your right eye, dude.
Are you leaving for Heidel? My goodness. I hear all the men there are gorgeous. I'm so jealous.
I guess Velia pales in comparison.
Well, Velia is homely enough for me.
Homely?
Well, I have a job to do. It's not about it being homely. It's about me doing stuff.
Maybe.
I'm stuffed. Your cooking is the best, Emma. Well, I'm off to take a nap.
I hope the food was to your liking, adventurer. I'm embarrassed to admit it, but I'm not sure if it was my best. maybe when you return from Heidel, I could prepare another meal for you? Properly this time.
That'd be
Hydelians
lovely.
always say, time is like wine. Waste not a drop. Best not to keep the Grand Chamberlain waiting. And remember, when you're in Velia, you shop at Eileen's. If I catch you around Florence's store, well, I'd be absolutely heartbroken.
Alrighty. Balanos has been completed. At least until I start all the side quests and stuff. Ugh. Come here, Maxima. Without getting stuck on a wall, please. Go, go, go. I guess I can do it manually. Gotta run all the way to that gate. We have a saddle. Gotta go to the gate, talk to the guard, and then I'll get free reign of the world map. Where are the trees? You know, if you stop looking at grass, you might see the tree for the forest.
Deliver this directly to Lady Emma. She need know the truth of her grandfather. Despite his aloof demeanor, there's none in all the land who cares for her quite like he does. Infiltrating the forest in that preposterous goblin get-up. All at the command of the chief, for her sake. He sought any means that might rid her of her nightmares, at any cost.
Well, look who it is!
The voice acting is much improved.
It is I, Grusha, the goblin.
Ridiculously good looking, ain't I? Well, take a good look now, because I'm leaving Velia. There's no longer any goblin threat, thanks to you.
Yeah, it looks good. God, this game looks so good. Although it could probably do with loading our house.
It truly does pain me to see her suffer so. And so I've made up my mind.
Some things
Like
still
you,
need work.
I too shall head out into the world to broaden my horizons, leaving a feeble scout, and someday returning a knight to watch over her ladyship. I have you to thank for this as well. I hope we meet again. Until then, may hope light your way through the toughest of times.
I actually don't know what happens to him. I wish I did. If anything does happen to him anyways. You. Better adventurers wish to level up using their own means without having to progress up the medallion in the main quest line. Your family have already acquired much fame for your house, with some help from your family and me, of course. It will grow much faster. I'll go with that one for now. I think. Or maybe I should have gone to Maidstone. Where the hell am I going? Oh? Oh, that's to talk to what's his face. Well, that's fine and all, but then what's the requirement? Because I actually don't know if I just... I'm might have actually just screwed myself a little bit, but I'll go and talk to what's-his-face. Because I know who it's taking me to, I just don't know what it wants me to do. Aside from level up. Hey there, Ferger. You're in a couple of places. Okay. Violet Dream. Freshly budding dream. Huh. Did not expect that one. And what is this one? Same thing, just more of those potions, eh? That's really great because those are really valuable. So I have 4, which is great. Do I need... How many do I need? Varela Star. What is this one again? Oh, this is just one of those attachables. Duration abilities, yeah. The rings are generally harder to get. This one is just flat 17 bonus. 58 earring, 59 belt, 60 necklace, 61. After reaching 61, you can craft a capoeira ring by processing Yona's fragments. A 10 of boss auras, oil of fortitude manufacture. Well, considering I just straight up get a fucking pen, I'm not too worried about that. But it's also kind of... These are Vice of Valks. These are all Vice of Valks. I don't need that. How do I get more of those season exchange tokens? I have to look that up. 30 attack. Accuracy of 20. Earrings, ring. That's a belt. Okay. Oh, okay, yeah, so, okay. So I have 4, which means that I should probably just get all these pens then. Now it's one or the other, not both, I'm guessing. Let's see here. 13 and 4. 17. That's a really strong ring. That's a really strong ring, actually. I have to figure out how to get more of those. If completing characters is enough, that's pretty cool. So I have 3 pen items. Does this one give me XP? Gives me health EXP, increases health EXP. Nice! Nice. These will also increase. Yeah. Increase the stats all the way up until they're level 20, and then they're not usable. So... Profile. Level 10. Okay. Nice. Why is my breath... Oh, because of the other drink. Okay. Nice. And that's regular numbers. Glad I noticed that sooner rather than later. Whoa. Okay, so I need to put these pen items away. Probably gonna put them on my Draconia later. Have to be on a different server for that, though. I will store them in the market, because the market is available from everywhere now. That wasn't always the case. Even though I'm pretty sure my character is, in fact, from here. Oh, it's not gonna let me. You bitch! I'll have to come back to Velia for that then, if I'm not here. I'm pretty sure that she is, though.
Welcome to Velia. Need to use the storage?
I do, as a matter of fact. Would you kindly take these off of my hand? I also want to do an exchange, if you don't mind. Would you mind trading for these for me? Much appreciated. Now, I did see an item in here. I really... Let's change up the characters, bravo, shall we? One thing we could do while we're at it... I don't know if we're really going to be hunting down a whole bunch of monsters. So, I could level up Butcher while I'm at it, but... I need a starter Butcher knife, I'm pretty sure for that. So I won't worry about that at the moment. It's over here. Oh, there it is. Can I store you?
You can keep more goods if you get a house.
I was wondering where that was earlier, because I wanted to store it. Confirm. We'll keep that on you for now. That'll be fine. How much space do we have right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 45, 48. Okay. Is that 9? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That is 9. Okay. Yeah, 48. Don't need more than that right now. Okay. Special growth formula. So, having done that, it made me do that. Okay, so it made me come over here to talk to you. I'm a little bit surprised that you gave me that so early, but alright. Some Naru sets. I do need to work on getting those sooner rather than later. But no shield, eh? Okay. Now, if I was to, say, take that off real fast, how does it look? I don't even know. Doesn't seem like it changed much, even though I got a helmet on. Alright, let's put that back on. As a... Oh, wrong button. Oh, wrong button. It should be both of these. No. I'll figure it out eventually. Ah, there we go. I gotta hold this. It's a little bit silly, but I've seen worse. There we go. Okay, so... Main quest. Reach level 20 and talk to the Black Spirit. Okay. We are currently level 18? I haven't done one of these kinds of things in a while where I just fucking grind. That's a field boss. We're not looking for a field boss at the moment. What we need, believe it or not, 16 to 18, we need here. How do I place a marker again? There we go. Alrighty, Maxima. Let's get you some levels. I'm going to let this happen. It's going to take me over to the town close to where I need to be, but I will be right back. have arrived. But I shall be back real quick. Going to get some water. Fix my bed. Water. Dog needs to pick a spot, because she's in the way. Alright. Quest for me, Alchemist. What do you got, brother? Let's see here. What do you need?
You will only find disappointment if you expect my welcome. I've heard about you from Aluston. Incidents that we go through are bound to show, always.
Farmhouse nearby.
Spirit. It seems to be
Not where I wanted to go, but I suppose that's where could be worse. I'm going out of my way, away from where I want to be, but not far, just far enough. Ah, water's good. Water is love, water is life. Hey there, big guy.
Cultists have their eyes on my daughter.
Uh-huh. Alright, well, I checked on you. I think you're okay, so... Is that it? Just...
The cultists reside in a bloody monastery to the south.
Uh-huh. I'll just... do that then. Glad to have a good conversation with you, bud. Fuck, dude. Just try again. Clearly, like these guys. There. Oh. We'll do it one more time. So we want this, 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 and that guy. Hey! Love me. Nice.
They say those cultists offer people up alive as sacrifice. Every day I'm full of worry. You have a daughter.
Nope.
How I feel.
Can't say I do.
The cultists have their eyes on my daughter.
Cultists don't scare me.
Generally, I don't do side quests, so...
You should
is there a marker on my map there? Oh, there's search areas. Okay. I don't think I need to do gathering there. Hello? Well, I don't think it's there. Whatever it is I'm looking for. Is it in the bush? No, but the music decided to pick up because there are fish people around. Ready? And we shall go and check over here. You know, something tells me that the wicked cultists aren't around the farm. Get over. There we go. Ah! Wow, just like that, I'm stuck on shit. There we go. Immediately getting stuck on stuff. My favorite. Uh-huh. Gross. Not that one. Well, I am here. What is your stinky little cultist? Like, actually, where the fuck is the cultist? Okay, so I have to do it at night. And destroy the flags. I could probably do that one right now. Nope, that sounds good to me, man. Hopefully, you can figure out something to keep your console cool. And you can enjoy the game a little bit more. Blowing into your console. Yeah. Not on it. You don't want it sitting on it. You want it to blow on it. Yeah, buddy. You have yourself a good rest. I'll get more progress on this because I decided to take a route that might have actually fucked me a little bit, but I'll figure it out. I'll be here if you have any questions, as always. Sleep well, bud. Peace. There's level 19. It's taking me that easy, fool. Ooh. I thought I gained a rank in my understanding of these guys. That would have been nice. I've destroyed your flags. Now what, fools? Now they're gonna jump me. It's like, oh yeah? Well, how about this then? Ah. There we go. You know, you do got to give it to the game, though. It is very quite the appealing game. You know, it really does just look so nice. Like, if I could, I would love to walk through like just areas like this, just middle of absolute fucking nowhere. When Charisse and I actually ended up climbing up a mountain when I was out in the Philippines, honestly, that was really something special for me because I'd never done anything like that before. I've been to some rural places and like gone through like walks and stuff, like nature walks and stuff, but there's nothing quite like actually just being out in the open and seeing things way out in the distance, like way farther than you've ever really been away while on foot from anything. It's really just very cool. All right, get over here. We'll go and take care of some of these big swamp dudes. Trying to go sideways, please. There we go. I really don't like that archer being over there. You. I only got a B rating with you guys. Oh, hello. Oh, probably no silver bar. Yes, I know. And up. Oh, I missed. And... oh, I got you sick. Okay, I didn't want that to pop up, but okay, cool. What do you mean the rookie? Oh, because it's a new character and I haven't played PS5 version and gotten any levels on anything before. Okay, I suppose I got the trophy there. Whew. Get over there. There we go. Sweet. Better understanding of the fog and eggs. So we hit level 20. So now we just gotta talk to the Black Spirit for that one. But we're still waiting until I think 8 p.m. in game. I have no idea how that works really. I really don't know how the oh, you're red now, so that's nice. Night and day thing works in this game. Because it does seem to be going faster than normal time, obviously. It's just very slow regardless. Special Growth, Chapter 1. Okay. This one is Dobart Helmet, Tartarus, Hercules. I know Hercules is generally the one to go for. Oh wait, no, these are aesthetic ones, aren't they? Tartarus and Dobart. Well, Ellie's, Clea's, and Shells. Let's go with Ellie's. We'll just go with the one that I think that I would probably like the most. So that should be here. Yeah, that's a full 4 set, so I can do that. Making me look like a nun, but leave it there. Oh, actually, can I like right there? Right there, maybe. That'd be nice. Right. That's a little better. Obviously, if we're getting close in, we want it to be centered, but I can recenter that, no problem. Huh. So the next bit gives me some duo accessories. That's interesting. Oh, there's the shield I was thinking of earlier. Can't even see what my horse has equipped. Oh, that goes on to me. Okay. There's an extra 2 slots. Color me surprised. I didn't actually expect to get that so soon. Sorry, I'm like just constantly going through some stuff in my head, trying to think out the process here with what I have. Because it's going to be giving me a lot less stuff right now. At least until later, and Cronstones might be a bit more of an issue. The reason why I focus so heavily on my weapon there is because it'll actually carry me through for some damage for now. That's not what I wanted, actually. Can we not do that now? Take these off for now. And that one. There we go. Really? Alright, we'll see how many we have left over. Because we won't have 3, we'll have 2. Yeah, there we go. Much better. Much, much better. Okay. That should get me to level 30 pretty easily. It should allow me to fight level 30 enemies as well. I don't know if night starts at 11 or if it starts at 8. That's the problem. Not the human sacrifices. No. You.
Where you from, huh?
I don't care. Take my junk. Thank you. There you go. Okay. Blacksmith's secret book. What does that do? Does this work as like an advice? It is. You can extract accumulated enhancement chance up to plus 100. Oh, that's what that is. Interesting. Okay. I still don't entirely understand this system because it's different in base game. Like normal game in comparison to like story stuff or other stuff. What is this? Hello? Was that just more of other stuff? Oh, that was other stuff. Okay, just some other stuff. Not what I thought it was. Sounds good to me. Okay. Sorry about that. So, this is refined essence of emotions used to extract cup item from certain reformed accessories. What? Forced Fury, Fused Crystal of Emotions, Magic Shard, how to obtain purchase from NPC Wacky Toshi or Blacksmith. Craft with all 3 Shard of Night types. Rose of the Night Sky of the Elvira region, consumed by Hadum. It appears to be tangled in complicated emotions as rage, sorrow, and anguish. Refined essence of emotions used to extract cup item from certain reformed accessories. I literally don't know what that means. Shard of Furious Night, Tearful Night, and Drained Night. I don't know what those are. What are those? Restoration Stone. Used to restore... use this stone to extract Ultimate Weapon Reform Stone from Ultimate Weapons, Ultimate Armor Reform Stone from Ultimate Defense Gear. Sunset Glow Crystal from Sunset Eternia Soul. Combatant's Restoration Stone. Combatant's Tuvala Gear. I know what Tuvala Gear is. I'm pretty sure that's boss equipment, Tuvala Gear. It's like highest tier Tuvala Gear as well. Pretty certain that's what that is. Okay, so what do we got around here? 23 to 26 is the Bloody Monastery. We can use that. We can use that to gain some levels. I'll leave my horse here for now because it's just easier than potentially putting it outside the camp, like the Bloody Monastery area, and having it be attacked by some of the ads in the area. Why does it seem like I already have that buff going on, though? Yeah, I already have that, I'm aware. Thank you. The welcome back, that's one that I hadn't done yet. It popped in like 3 times already the last couple days. I haven't done anything, I just popped on, never gathered this stuff here. So it's just kind of there. Day 6 I get some loyalty. Good amount of it, too. I actually need to take a look at the loyalty store as well, because... What is this? I'm getting beat up now. Okay. I have no idea what that is, but it's cheap, and I don't know how much loyalties I have. I might have enough for it. I was hoping to have a little more time before I got here, so I could check it out. Hi guys, how's it going? Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, pardon me. Cultist stone statue. I beg your pardon? Can you, like, fucking attack, please? You can just stand there? Thank you. Oh, damn time. Okay. Okay! What the hell is this cultist stone? That's much better. Where the hell am I going? Where the hell are you taking me? Ah! No, fucking stop. Stop. Fuck. It's right there, you chooch. Why the fuck would you run around? My apologies. I have no idea what the hell it was just doing. Not what it was supposed to, that's for sure. So I had to completely change the path it was on for no bloody reason. Hey, guess what? The marker's right here, dumb shit. Hey there.
Death to the heathens!
And the other one... Much appreciated, buddy. Alright, let's go kick some ass. This is actually a little bit more what it used to be like. You had the option to go out and farm little mini missions like this. This is what I'm used to it being like on Black Desert, where it was faster to just slay enemies to gain levels than it was to actually do the main story. But there's now a reason to do the story too. Let's open that up. There we go. One's done. I'm currently outside. I need to get inside. There's a bunch of the cages inside as well, but I wasn't actually aware, but those were just a lot of them there. There's 21. That gets me 100 more of those. Yeah, okay. The menu's closed. Piss off. Alrighty, who's next? Honestly, I kind of wish that this was a whip sword instead of a mace, but that's fine. I just like swords more than I do maces. Honestly, I'm surprised that you managed to stun me, considering my resistances to such. Oh no, that's on the other side of gear that I just sold right over there. Correct. Surprised I haven't gotten information on this before. I did just get 100 of them, so if I can get to a spot that's a little bit more quiet, I can upgrade my stuff a little bit farther. There's really not too many quiet spots here. Yeah, okay, enough. Put it down. Auto leveling of abilities is always nice, though. Get away from the wall, please. Thank you. But I thought that my character could actually handle doing Avira. It would. Even my higher level characters can't handle Avira, which sucks. Because it's an extra hard zone, and I really wish I could do it, but that's like uber N tier stuff. Oh, that's just that one. Another stone? Where? Or did it just spawn another one? Honestly, I'm just trying to find somewhere a little bit more quiet that I can upgrade my stuff, but I am in a combat zone, so not too expectant to manage that one. Yeah, put it away already, thank you. But I could potentially cheat and do this. Alrighty. Now then. This is where I wish I actually did have a mouse and keyboard. That's lucky. Wow, that's lucky. really very lucky. Nice. Alright. Next piece is this one. Love all things unholy. Get over there. 3, 4. Nice. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. That should push this much farther. Yep. Oh, that's a great deal better. The best part about seasonal characters is they really do make you feel powerful. They make you and let you feel much more powerful much quicker than in the base game. If only I could get like a full set of Pen Tuvala set would be sick. Tuvala is, I believe, the upgraded version of the Naru gear that I'm currently upgrading. Then I think it becomes or starts at pre or something like that. Something like that. Get a fishing rod. I think I did just get a fishing rod. Next rewards at 25. I actually don't know what I just did. I'm observing now, apparently. How do I... Looking good. Nice. Let's get up. It's a pretty big chair for a little lady. Hey, indeed. Honestly, I'm impressed that you managed to avoid those. Yeah, give me some of those Prognil silver bars, eh? I don't know what I just broke, but I hit something. Come on! Oh, we're only level 23. You guys can hit a little harder, can't you? I was going to start going over to level fucking 35 zones. Well, regardless, we do have a couple quests that we can finish. Get off the wall. Thank you. Zoom. You know, I actually didn't want to hit him, but alright. I went the wrong way anyways. Camp's over this way. In truth, I really don't need the names on there. I wish I could get rid of that. Give me the gold bars, would you? Much appreciated, buddy. They're a bit heavy, but what can you do? Alright, so... We did the side quest there. There are a couple here. These guys... Get over there. Looks like these guys might have appeared. So let's see if we didn't get lucky. We'll sprint over here. See if they've appeared now, because it's after 8. What the fuck am I stuck on? Very weird. I'm sorry, are you just... I put a marker down so you can fucking take the goddamn path, not sprint to where I'm looking. Jeez, thank you. Weird. I can't believe these cultist stone statues. Why don't I have any information on you? I have to run around and try and get all of the titles from these guys at some point. I'm not too concerned. Let's see here. My info. Oh, I guess I got a free value pack. Plus 16. Yeesh. That's gonna be rough once that's gone. Yeah, 10 times EXP boost. Very nice. I think that's probably because of the storyline that I took. Agris Favor. What is this? How does one even use this? Okay, so they're not here yet. Again, still. Okay. Thinking. I don't think the giant mudster would appear if I was to go over there. I mean, I can try, and... Why would it take that path? Why would it take that path? Oh, that is such a shit pathing. Alright. Well, whatever, we'll just do it manually, because it's not that far away. I know what these monsters are, but I don't know why it's making me go around like that instead of cutting through the path that's directly to my left there. I don't know why. That's very odd that I wouldn't just take the direct route. Is it because these foggans? Oh no, these mudsters are annoying. Is that one? Pardon? Is there an NPC over there, perhaps? A quest giver? That's the node management at the very least. I don't think he'll have any quests for me, though. Yeah. I didn't think so. Are these not the large ones that I thought they were? Or are those ones only really part of the story? These guys seem a fair bit smaller than I thought they were. Let's go up there. Can't say I've ever been up here in this area. Okay, then. There's a hole there. Fucking climb. Get the hell up there! Come on! There we go. What, that's it? Well, that's lame. Thought there would have been something cool. Honestly, I really wasn't expecting anything, but still, I was hoping. Like, ooh, secrets. Like muddy zombies. Honestly, there's like a couple of really, really cool titles in this game. I have the one that's probably the most likely, or most to my liking. I think I got it on here already, though. It took a fair bit of grinding on PC to get, though. Well, kinda. I'm trying to figure out what the hell it is that you're trying to get me to do. Something neat. Talk to Curio. Fuck off. Really? No, go. I'm trying to figure out where the hell it is that you got me going. Oh, that is so dumb. Get over there. Again, with instead of taking the most direct route, you go all the way the fuck around for no nonsensical, or no sensical reason, sorry. That's a little bit odd, but alright. Well, you're Karu, not Curio. Oh, that's just because that's what's marked. Okay. Something neat. Where's this? Where the... Where are you? Whoa. Oh. Well, if I'm going over there, there's somewhere that I kind of need to... I should be able to do that. I wonder if that would... Nope. Okay. So then, I'm going to need this. Need to go over here to you. Fuck off. All of you. And your dirty little swamp. Weird mud blobs being thrown at me from strange angles that don't make sense. I'm actually surprised that I didn't have any, much, if any, information on those guys. Usually, low-level enemies get information pretty quickly, but because you don't spend too much time in them, you don't gain a whole lot of information at any good, solid rate, so you end up kind of ignoring them eventually. I don't care about that. I still don't care about that. Loyalties. Now, what is this? 15 days value pack, thankful premium outfit, blessings of Kami Silva for 15 days, secret book of Old Moon for 15 days, artisan memory, choose your combat life scroll box. Well, I certainly don't have enough loyalties for that, but that's one hell of a discount, I'll tell you that. Surprised I don't have enough. I think I probably spent them on character tickets. So what are these exactly? A season character ticket that grants permission to create a season character. When used, you'll be able to create an additional seasonal character within your family on the server. That's cool. Each family can have one seasonal character at a time. If you wish to create another season character, you must graduate or delete the existing season character. Okay. Well, I understand that. But is that the stuff that... What is this? Shy cannot open this event. Thankful premium outfit box. Loyalty items may be exchanged to continue at a later date. Premium outfit box. Advice of Vox. They've added a lot of stuff into loyalty stuff. Unless that's just part of the event, which is entirely possible. Like, this is a lot of stuff. Like, this is way, way more than it used to be. What is Nadir's band? Family limit crystal? +5 expansion coupon? Permanently increases your crystal inventory by 5 slots. Family limit plus weight limit. The inventory expansion is pretty huge. Like, just a flat increase, that's a big one. That's crystal inventory, though. Inventory +4. Permanently expand your inventory by 4 slots. Yeah. Oh, it just has a family limit of 3. Hmm. What is this one? That's pretty solid. Elion's Tears, all of that. Cuckoo, what is this? Oh, it gives you, that's a pet. Megaphone. You know, it'd be a really good one, honestly, if they gave out fucking one day, really. 4,200 loyalties for a day. Like, this is something that should be like maybe 2,000, not 4,200. That's a bit pricey. I'm pretty sure that was there before, though. There is so much here. I don't know if they've added any more outfits to this character. I actually wanted to just minimize that, but... I don't know which outfit. What is that, the same one? Oh, it's just a starter pack. Okay. This one lets you pick your attire? Okay. Well, it's not bad. Not bad at all. Honestly, I just want to look at outfits, man. What is this? Why are you dressing up like Christmas? Have you guys really not given her anything since Christmas? But you gave her a whole bunch during the event? Jeez. That one doesn't even make sense. That's a nice one. Yeah, that's a nice one. Again, another one that doesn't really make sense. We're supposed to be a tank. Where's our armor? Same thing like 3 times. That's a nice set, actually. Aside from the headpiece, that's like the actual like thing on top of her head. But aside from that, I like that one. Look, I know that you wanted to add some like Chinese stuff because you added a whole area, but those hats have never been particularly appealing to me. That just looks ridiculous. That's a nice ass shield. I like that. This is a nice look. That's to my liking. And of course, the one that you get to see when you make the character, obviously. Big old helmet. Arkin helmet. Gloves and shoes. Where's the body? Fucking what? uh hmm. Hmm. You know, I feel like there's something missing here. How the hell does that work? Outfit slot equip effect 4 parts, 6 parts, 8 parts. What? What? Uh, you got 3 pieces here. Where the fuck are the others? Okay. You don't even get the combat EXP buff here. Like, the shit. I am very confused. Then, of course, the classic, Karlstein. You always love a good Karlstein set. You know, I'm not one for super, like, strange outfits, but I kind of like this one. I don't know why. I genuinely don't know why. Kind of turns her into a mech, essentially. Like, turns her into a robot, or, like, even just a haunted armor would probably be the best kind of tie-through. Aside from that neck, the frilly neck piece, I really like this. That's very strange. Classic. I like the color. I like that green. Oh. Bat wings. Nice. Nice little touch there. Every once in a while, I like to take a look at this. You see, that one's a little bit better than the other one. Mostly just because the horns, but give me just the horns, I'd be happy. Those are really nice. If I could have those on every character, I'd do it. I'd do it in a heartbeat. But you just, well, no, that's not how that works. I'd totally put that on my mage, though. God, my witch would look so good with those on. There's one thing. Let's see if it'll let me do it from here. Hopefully it does. How do I possibly do that from here? Character, customization. Yeah, get on with the cutscene already. Come on. The weather's not what I'm worried about. Appearance, please. Face. Da, 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 da. Face shape. Face shape. That's the part I want to customize. Let's see here. Problem being is I don't know which one does what anymore. Once upon a time, I did in fact know what I was doing when I was doing this, but it has been a while. Oh, other way. Nope, not that way. And it's never perfect, obviously. But you can get close sometimes. Obviously, I'm not done yet, but... Oh, did it not? Oh, fuck off, really? Of course not. Let's not play this damn game here. Thank you. Never does like to turn that stuff on top when I need it to, does it? Okay. Now with that, oh, we need that to stay at 50. It's kind of going the wrong way. Now, I'm pretty sure that this one makes it point out a little bit. No. Let's see here. Now, where did that take from? I think that's just the overall definition. Problem is they really don't like to allow you to have different races. So problem is I don't know which one does what. Sometimes you get something close and sometimes you don't. Yes, that adds more depth that way. So while he can have longer ears, it doesn't quite look elvish. It just kind of doesn't. It delineates away from being human. There we go. That's what I was looking for. That one. Yeah, that was the one. Now if we... right there would probably be the best. Height is kind of like size. Want a little bit less. That's better. From a little bit further away, it kind of looks like I'm Elvish, eh? That's not at all what I wanted to do, but alright. Nice! Alright, 50... Right around there. There we go. Well, it's after 11. I think those guys are probably around now. It wasn't actually part of my plan to just burn time like that. I'll be completely honest with you. It really wasn't, but I'm glad that worked out. Perfectly balanced, as all things should be. Hey there, big guy. Oh, you just... Oh, you poor bastard. Dude just got laid the hell out. Talk to Curio in a minute. Turns out... Oh. Alrighty. Hey there, buddy. I think I saved your daughter.
They just have their eyes on my daughter.
My daughter. I think your daughter is fine. I'll be honest with you, man. I don't think you need to worry about those cultists anymore. I kind of ran them over like a tree. All right, let's go pick up the horse. We'll head back and talk to Curio, because apparently he's got something neat. Doubtful, but apparently he's got something neat. Such a pretty game. Still, I changed this earlier. I really don't know why. Where is it? No. Show hide, baby? No. Maybe it is under miscellaneous. That's what I want. I don't know why it doesn't have it on every character anyways. Okay, so we want this. Something neat. Move to. There we go. Reminds me, what level's my horse now? Yeah, it still needs the bartering. I do have a fishing rod, though. I mean, I suppose that makes sense, but... Damn it! Wrong button. The fuck are you going? Would it be under my info? No. Yeah, I haven't the slightest idea as to where it would possibly be. Oh. Huh, just only leveled up once. That kinda sucks. Let's see here. If I did get up to level 30, once a horse surpasses level 30, its stat no longer increases. You can level it a horse. Fucking what? Look, I'm just trying to see what the damn fucking stats will be, man. Its HP only goes up to 739? That doesn't seem right. Or is that just an increase of 8.3% at that point? Well, someone's selling their tier 8. Professional 3. Professional 3? Wait a moment. That... Huh? Why do you have the same stats as... When did they make that a thing? That's... Yeah, get off. Get off the fucking horse.
I made a good choice coming here. The fishes are fresh. How about a glass of salt water? I'll give you my recognition if you catch a mud skipper. I swap Fisher's token for fish. Humans who fish are good. Been far out in sea? It's rich of fish. You can go far out even with a raft.
Igor Bertali.
I was once considered a great adventurer, but I ultimately hung my helmet here. I must admit, I sometimes regret it. It worries me to hear that my grandchild, Emma, has nightmares haunting her.
News from Clorns, rumblings of paradise. Oh, it's just all the side quests in this area. Okay.
Welcome, adventurer. Would you like to try the potions that I've made? Is it your first time here in Belia?
Not really. I've been here a number of times, but...
You must meet my father. He is a loose stick.
Well, I got some CP. Nice. I still got to figure out how to open up all the different sections of the map.
I was once considered a great adventurer, but I ultimately hung my helmet here. I must admit, I sometimes regret it. It worries me to hear that my grandchild, Emma, has nightmares haunting her.
Gotta talk to Clarence again.
Welcome, adventurer. Would you like to try the potions that I've made? Eileen is my only sibling.
Why are you offering me all these side quests? Ostlin. I'm sorry, where do you want me to go? Where the heck? Really? I already did his quest, though, didn't I? Oh, it's this guy. Oh. Why the fuck do you want me to go here? That's Kazarka's Shrine, you fool. Why the hell would you want me to go all the hell there? That's a level fucking 50 area, give or take a couple levels. Why would you... Like, I only have 73 and 62. Like, I'm not going to survive that. At least I don't think I would. Don't imagine I'd be able to survive the fishmen. I could try. Haven't the slightest idea. We'll check it out. See what the hell it wants for me to do out here. I'm only level 24, though, so that doesn't... Plus, I only have some crappy little small healing potions. I should buy some bigger ones, but I'll worry about that in a bit. I don't know why that would... Yeah, that's fine. There we go. I was just pressing the wrong button. I was wondering why that wasn't working. Now we'll get to places faster. That's honestly, like, that is a huge thing about being a high-level trainer. I spent a fair couple of hours farming out horses. It was quite the time-consuming little thing. Go over to the freaking dragon shrine or demon shrine, whatever you want to call him. Pretty sure he's a demon, not a dragon. He's kind of a weird one. Like, whenever I heard about him when the game first came out, I always thought that he was a dragon. Like some super boss. I thought like the first world boss was a dragon. I thought all that crap. Just nope. He's in fact some kind of weird dude that sticks his head out of a bloody puddle. Very strange one, that boss. Very strange one. I'm curious if I'm gonna have to do those stories again with this character. Because that's a thing that I've been seeing is that whenever I do a seasonal character, at least a lot of the seasonal characters, apparently their story progress doesn't always carry over. And I don't know why, because my favorite character to play is my Draconia. So I did end up going through a lot of her story in the season when I initially made her, but they didn't. Ultimately, they didn't fucking keep it, which is the weird bit. Is that because I know I played through the story, it didn't let me keep the story progress. So I kind of just because I hopped back on a few months back when they announced like, hey, if you do this many story quests, if you get this far through the story quest, we will give you a pen Black Star weapon, right? Which is huge. That's a huge thing. Can you imagine working for a pen Black Star weapon, man? That's nuts. Even just getting a Black Star weapon, if you can sell that thing, that's a couple. I'm pretty sure like that's base of like a couple 100 million, without any pluses of any kind. I'm pretty sure. And then if you upgrade it, man, that thing only just oh man, that shit sells for a lot. And I don't know why. Because the numbers, I'm pretty sure, are pretty equatable to everything else. So when they're like, "Hey, man, this is like the new hotness," put that away. It's just very weird because they tend to overprice things.
For an adventurer with enough experience. God of corruption, Kazarka has the power to destroy the world.
Why am I able to take your quest at level 24? I will never know. Huh. Now, it should just be a couple of people over this way, right? Now they want me to go over... I already talked to them now. They're the bloody monastery dudes, aren't they? Are they? Oh, it's just this camp over here. Is it the same people, though? The moose wants me dead. Elk.
Evil is omnipresent. There is no need to look around when the right reasons before
Weird blue stuff right here? Field spar. I think I got it. Whatever it was that you're pointing out, I got it. Whatever the fuck it was. Okay, okay. Hey there, priest. Well, it asks me to open up the quest menu to check progress. Like, I know that I've completed the quest. Just tell me where to go instead of telling me to open up my window. You know, you'd think that I had told it to change it to a fucking ferry, but apparently not. No. It's not quality. Where the hell is it? General settings? I just go right past it or something? Notification. No. Region miscellaneous. Where did it go? Won't be performance. Won't be quality. Camera graphics? No. No. Like, I literally just changed it. Apparently not. I'm sorry, what? I mean, international's fine. It was there. How the hell? No, give me this. I just didn't confirm it, that's why. There.
I am looking for an adventurer with enough experience.
Clues to Paradise. I'm guessing you're gonna want me to go into the damn dungeon now? I don't know if I'm...
skeptical about aliens.
I don't know. Okay, give me 1 minute. I'm gonna be right back. My apologies. It took a little bit of a while there. Alrighty, let's see here. I'm guessing they just want me to go back and talk to those guys again? Oh, no, nope, 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 no, they do not. Okay. Maxima. Fucking get on there, come on. Let's turn you around here. There we go. Now, where are we going? We're going back to Heidel. Why are we going back to Heidel? This quest makes no sense. I mean, it's nice that we're not going inside there, because, again, not quite strong enough for that, methinks. In truth, I could probably... Actually, I am kind of curious, actually. What is the recommended bit for the Foggins? Oh, no, I'm too far. The froggy bastards are around here somewhere. There they are. That's just level. Oh, defense is supposed to be 120. Okay. My damage is way more than it needs to be, but my defense could be a little bit better. Obviously. Just a little bit, though. But considering we have both of our weapons up to pre, assuming that we get some more of those, like 100 more of those stones the next couple levels, we should be able to get a couple more pieces up to pre. Actually, want to open this. That's what I want. So we got our chest piece up to +9, which is great. Let's see what each one does. This one's stamina. This one's max HP. Probably upgrade this one next, I think. Movement speed. The numbers don't change, I'm just curious what they do. Like, I could get them all to +10 and then start going, which probably would push me up to 90 defense, maybe? Where the hell is Costleen? Can I see her from here? No, just fucking stop. Get up there. I have no idea where I'm going. But apparently it's just over here. I don't want to leave my mount behind because I know I'm going to have to freaking run right by it. I don't think... Okay. They talk about it like it's a dragon. Maybe that's why I got confused. Oh, for love of all things unholy. Stop pressing the wrong buttons, me. Now, where are you? Are you inside that? Oh, you totally are. Of course it's someone inside of the damn bar. Get off the damn horse. Constantine.
Finest resting place. Welcome to
Oh,
the
that
Golden
wasn't.
Toad Inn. Don't get us wrong. This inn was taken over through a fair process. And Bobby Lauren is just so incompetent.
Hello there, I'm Laura. Greetings, adventurer.
It's nice to meet you, Laura. I'm not particularly giving of a crap right now, but if you will kindly excuse me, I have other quests to do as my game really wants me to do other stuff. I don't know why. Set me on one hell of a goose chase, I'll tell you that much. Register, I'm outside the city already. Let my horse sprint. Let it sprint freely. And go! Let's take a peek here. We're already down to 26.5. Okay. Honestly, if getting these guys leveled up was possible, that'd be nice. Your power is nothing in comparison to mine now. Hiya!
I am looking for an adventurer with enough experience.
I don't think experience is the problem. I'm just trying to figure what the hell you want from me.
I'm skeptical about alienism, but I don't want...
Alright. Now I think we're going inside. Do I? I don't see shit. Oh yeah, there it is. So. It's not too bad. I don't know where the fuck you came from. You guys hurt. I'll admit, you guys hurt a lot. Oi! Yeah, it doesn't heal enough. Run away! Might have to ask in chat group to join in on that. No, fucking stop moving! Damn! Let's see here. How does that one work again? No, piss off. There we go. Do need some potions though if I'm going to do that. There should be a shopkeeper available at the town nearby over in Serendia. I think that's Serendia. Or the region is. The whole region could be named after the city, or the city could just be named after the whole region. Who the hell knows? I think there's a shopkeep in there. I also don't know if I've ever talked to an NPC inside here. Wouldn't be surprised to find out that I haven't.
I'm going back.
Considering the actual profit is the first step of trading.
Ah, you're one of those guys. Okay, not interested.
Are you a new recruit?
Nope. No, I am not. What's with the weird red face? You're weird. 250. Whereas this one is only 150. Here, have them all. Honestly, I'd much rather the large ones, but yeah. I know the game's gonna give me some, but it'll just be easier to have those there. I thought that was a fishing rod, not just to give me a fishing level. What the fuck? What? What have they done? What did they do? Huh. Hello? Very weird.
You didn't say anything about this one.
I'm pretty sure that my... Oh. There we go. Beady. Now then, so we have better potions than what we had, at least. Sorry, girlfriend messaged me on here. Give me a second. Just trying to see. Let's see here. So, obviously, you are Dick. No, I don't. I don't want to do that right now. Right now, what I need to focus on is levels. That's fine. Okay, so we're able to handle these guys with great ease. We're able to handle those dudes. We could push our luck. Go old school. And try Maru. Kind of screwed myself out of that piece of gear, unfortunately. Let's go back and do the story, and I don't know if I can or not. Where's Maru? Can I zoom out and it would show me? No, of course not. Maru. What's this one? Trina Fort. Nope. Marnie! That's close, isn't it? Marnie's lab. There it is. Not Maru. What was I thinking? Maru. I need... which one was it? Honestly, I could probably just drop it off at Keplan. Drop the horse off at Keplan and run over to... Yeah, we'll do that. Okay, there we go. Sorry. But yeah, no, fucking... We got a bunch of gear. Pretty well leveled up. We have to gain some levels because I decided to choose the wrong choice. So we're probably going to blast through 20s here once we get over to Marnie. Marnie's lab. I was about to say Maru again. Whatever it is. We got to go over to labs. We got to slay some weird creatures over there. I don't know if I ever did the Marnie lab grind on here. Did a lot on PC. Did a lot on PC. Back before I was playing this game with a controller. Yeesh. I remember when I had a really crappy computer actually trying to run this game. This game doesn't run well on a 1080, I'll tell you that. Certainly didn't 10 years ago. Yeesh. That was a whole thing. Now it's pretty rare when you can find a game that doesn't run well on some of the newer model video cards, unless the game itself is just poorly optimized. That's been happening far more often than not. Everyone is sitting on like 1,000 L cars in storage. We aren't worried. Not sure what everyone else is doing. Strange. How strange. I was hoping to see some colors here, but apparently not. Not allowed to see names. How dare they not show me their name? Reveal to me who you are. Apparently there's a couple of enemies around here, though. Oh, it's this place. There's even a wall here, man. Alright. I really didn't want to talk to you. No, I need to go and get lost in Marnie's lab. Who knows, maybe I'll get some a stamina level by doing this. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? run over there. There's a couple of safe spots over by Marnie's lab, but I just don't remember which one it is, so I'll just do this. Be easier. We're over by the mines. Right, I remember this area. I've been down there a couple times. It's pretty cool. Not too much going on, but it's a pretty cool place. We'll see if these hosers' abilities, if their power levels, far outstrip my ability to defeat them with my 73 and 62. Hopefully they don't. But we'll see if our stats can carry us for getting these levels. We shall see, we shall see. Because there's a good chance that the levels will be what determine whether or not I can actually defeat them. I hope that's not the case. I am very much looking forward to Crimson Desert, though. I really wish that they would let us make our own character in that game. Or even just play as female, because that's just my preferred play style. I prefer to play as female characters. But, yeah, I mean, I'll take the badass, rugged dude at some point. Probably wait for the game to go on sale, but that's the difference. Alright, let's see if we can't hurt these guys. Oh, we can certainly hurt them. They can also hurt us. Alright. How do we look for EXP? Couple percent per? Nice. Okay. Alright. We'll fight our way up there. Oh. There we go. Get over here, guys. Come on. Got another skill point, surprisingly. Oh, I didn't map those yet. There we go. Better. I was wondering why I wasn't healing. That could have been bad. Speaking of which, I'm sorry. What? You! What the fuck are you doing? Get down here. Get out of my way. Get the fuck out of there already. Come on. I actually have to go back down so I can upgrade my stuff already. Alright. Fucking not that way. I don't know which way is down! That's the wrong way. What? Why the fuck does it have me going away? Why did the marker all of a sudden want to reroute? Why does it keep fucking doing that? Oh, that is so very frustrating. I do not care. Go. Fucking stop. Okay, what's going on? Alright. I need you to upgrade some stuff for me, big guy. We're gonna start with this one. Stop! Thanks for fucking wasting all that. Damn. There. Fuck's sakes. No. Was these ones that we wanted next. Do that one. We're gonna upgrade them up to 7. Because 7 seems to be free. There we go. Let's get all these up to +7 for free. And stop. Fuck. It's one way to screw yourself over, I suppose. How very unfortunate. 102. We're actually almost strong enough to be able to go and fight the Foggans, surprisingly enough. Now, Marty's lab is directly over that way. I've outcorrected itself now. Stupid. Look, dude, you can either correct yourself and tell me that I'm right, or stop fucking with me, because you're absolutely screwing yourself over. Much better. Well, I'm certainly not worried about damage now. Gotcha. Up and over. Come on, get over here. Nice. Once again with you. Where the hell did you go now? I don't even know. It's almost dealt with, but I have no idea where it is. Need to go that way. for them to get some of my resource back. There's that one. Apparently was dead before the game could even register it on my screen. Alrighty. Fairly certain that I've gotten these guys up to at least A on PC before. Could be wrong though. I've also spent lots of times. Yeah. Yes. Stuck on a fucking wall. There we go. I have spent a lot of time in this zone before, so I'm kind of surprised I am holding out at level 26, but this should be able to carry me pretty far when it comes to levels. Once I get into the right area to do so. I'm not in one of the better spots. I'm just kind of trying to get some of these stats up. Prognial silver bars, nice. I think there was actually a whole storyline around this area too for a while there. Can't say I know too much about it though. Not even close to being in the right area yet. Unless they changed the shape of Marnie's lab. This doesn't seem right. Or I'm just in the wrong area. I know that I'm in the right place for it, I just could be in the wrong section for Marnie's lab. Because I've been confused in this place before. Go down. Oh. Nice. What are we at? 46? Not bad. Get the snot out of you. Okay, now let's work our way towards the maze. Is the entrance over here, or is it over to the left? I think it's to the left. Enough out of you. Super orc. Beat you down too. Oh no, it is over here. There it is. There are a couple of other spots that I probably could use to level up, but I don't know. I definitely don't know if my stats would hold out there. Because a lot of them are off to the east. And considering I'm sub even 40, that would probably be ill-advised to go over there. Same with the helms. I might actually be able to fight those guys, actually. I think they're 102. I think they're higher than 102. I think they need like 150 to really be able to deal with. Which I could get there pretty quickly, as long as I gain some more levels here. Nope, I don't think that's the right spot. There's a couple of spots that you have to jump up to get into Marty's lab proper. I'm trying to remember where they are, because I haven't been through here in a long, long time. Hello. Can you go down already? Thank you. Not there. Oh. Oh! I can't fucking see. Come on. It's not it either. Where the fuck is it? Oh, pips. Right here the whole time. Who would have guessed it? Hold you. Enough. There we go. Okay. That doesn't seem right. There we go. Nope. Do. I haven't even found the open area yet, I don't think. Unless I went by it and didn't even notice. Pretty sure I have to go left here. I could be wrong. Someone just managed to... Oh no, you just registered. I was like, someone just managed to sell a tier 8 horse for fucking that much? Damn! Nope. Not quite. Someone's registering for that much. Stay frosty, my dudes. Now it's either over here on the left, or it's back behind us on the right. Didn't want to break it, huh? Just couldn't get any crits. Oh, someone made Fishing Master 27. Good shit, dude. No. Yeah, okay, so it definitely isn't over here. Yeah, so I think it was back the other way. To the right, perhaps. I think that's correct. Really? Doesn't make sense. There's a couple of sneaky spots in here that I've honestly completely forgotten about, so I don't really know where any of the spots... No, it isn't here. That doesn't make sense to have hit me, but alright. Unless I'm blind, I just keep on missing the damn spot that I need to go to, which is entirely possible, because genuinely this place is very confusing. You, enough. Here's 27. Get down. Is this not just where it was? Oh, no, I wasn't over here, I don't think. Where the hell did you just come from? Oh, but you're stuck on a wall. Which means, while I can stun you, I can't hurt you. There we go. There it is. This is the open area. Marnie's lab, you filthy ass, goddamn confusing area. Just the absolute crap out of me. Now, where's the damn hole in the fence? Oh. That worked. You know, the funny thing is I don't actually remember there being nearly as many enemies. Okay, fucking stop. Like, all throughout this whole area. Really don't. Come on. Go down already. Get away. There we go. Found you, big guy.
Where is he?
Now. Use the ability, thank you. It's not like I was holding the damn thing down the whole damn time. Alright. I thought there was more enemies in this area. Well, maybe I was wrong. A mad scientist cannon. Beware, there are dangerous enemies in the area. There's a cannon here? This is above me, I don't see it. Your cannon is a lie. Eh. Maybe I got confused and Marnie just isn't as good as it used to be. I mean, it would be pretty cool to have a hidden area, though, beneath this. Who the fuck? Something hit me from behind. Da, 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 da. But I don't think there's any hidden caves aside from the ones that are actually under Marnie's that most people are already aware of. Oh? Nope. I really wish there was a shortcut up and down. That'd be nice. Nice little shortcut. Technically, you can jump over the walls here, but
Where is he?
they're only one way. You only get to have a shortcut out. You don't get to have a shortcut in. I mean, that's not really much of a shortcut, is it? Eh? Although technically it does work. Technically. There we go. Yes, yes, yes. Let me out. Thank you. Oh no, not strong enemies. Whatever will I do? Apparently I'll get hit by the damn things anyways. Excuse me, while I go over here. Fucking what the fuck? Man, stop stunning me. Event rewards. During scheduled maintenance. July 10th. I don't think it's July 10th yet, is it? What date is it? What's the date? What's the date? Yeah, it's the 6th. We got lots of time. I'm not worried about something on the 10th, on the 6th. Why are you telling me stuff like that? Get out of here. Get out of here. There we go. Just get rid of it, really. Fucking stuck on all these power cords. Ooh, upgrades. There's not nearly enough enemies here. Wouldn't be so bad if I could actually one-hit them, but... not quite there yet. Plus, I'm not playing at DPS either, so... Nova's a tank. That she is. Once again, blowing up and hitting me from obscene ranges. I mean, it is only 110. We could probably go over there, grab a couple of large heals, and see how we do. For the fishmen, I mean. But I also know that there is actually technically a ideal level range for enemies. It honestly is right around 10, but It's kind of why I wanted to go here, because I know this place is decent. It's just the enemies themselves are not numerous enough, as it's turning out. At least not in Marnie's slab. I know that the enemy supply in the caves underneath Marnie's lab is pretty good, so I might go take a look down there, so it's like. At least I'm pretty sure they are. Could have a different cave in mind. I was hoping for a reward there. It has been only every couple of levels. That's not what I wanted to do. I don't think we'll be able to handle helms at all, but we can take a peek to see what they're saying that the requirements are. Because if we meet them, we can totally give it a go, but their stats will probably outmatch us. Since we're not able to one-hit them yet, that will be a big, that'll be the big part that kind of determines whether or not we go up there. I'm surprised that you were able to take as many hits as you were. I'm just trying to think of what we could do to make it a little bit faster, because I know that there are spots where gaining, like, honestly, if I chose the other route, I would have already been like level fucking 40 by now, and that's kind of a real fucking pain in the ass. I slowed down my progression because I decided, I'll choose the other one. I wonder what that'll do. Nothing good. Nothing good. It will do. Oh, come on now. I need more damage. But I am a tank. Now, Marnie's cave. Should be over here to the right. I believe it has those slug monsters. If I am correct, it should be over here. Just down here, I think. That's the Marnie Cave path. Where the hell is Marnie Cave? Apparently the fucking map doesn't want to load, though. I know that there is a cave around here somewhere. Like an actual tunnel. I'm trying to remember where it is. Because I legitimately do not. Where is it? Is this it? Promising. You heard. Yeah, okay, this is the right place. These worms, that's kind of what I was hoping for. Yeah, okay, fucking stop, come on. They really don't like it when you hit one of them, so they tend to gather up like that, which is really nice. Then there's these big guys. There we go. Hello? Oh. There we go. Okay. Problem is that there's not a really good map. You just kind of wind up in places and hope you hit stuff. They really do need like a top world cave map. Yes, I know that there are strong monsters, Winter. It's kind of why I'm down here. Good hits, good hits. Nice. To slay a Glatoni. Trying to think on the other spots that I really could go, and I'm kind of thinking like maybe the orcs, but those guys are pretty weak. They just be really quick to kill. Which honestly is kind of like the name of the game when it comes to leveling fast in this. But these guys aren't dying particularly slowly. What do you mean A to A+? I'm so very confused. Very confused, I don't understand. Aw, he failed. Poor guy. Screw you, bats. Very confused. No, not quite. No! Freeze. Damn, look at you all. Get him! You know, I don't remember these guard dudes really being a thing. I think they might be new. Or newer, at least. I really don't remember them being just around. Like, I remember they would appear, but I wonder if they're a possible build direction that you could go with. Turn into a summoner, maybe? That'd be pretty cool. You guys like... Oh, yeah. I suppose that would... Kinda... make you not pick things up, huh? Running out of energy and stuff. That would do it. What did you just pick up? Pentavala. Get rid of that mushroom real quick. I'm out of energy. That'd be why. Give me your soul! Okay, now, one thing I want to check. Woo! Way over here. These guys are cool, but they're not who I'm looking for. Neither are you, although you're also a good one. Where the fuck are the helms? They're over here somewhere. There you are. Attack points at 90, yeah. So we're not high enough for them. What do they want, though, for defense? 180. Ah. Okay. We definitely want higher stats. Like, our defense is not nearly high enough. Our attack is almost there, but not quite. What do they want from Arnie's lab, actually? I'm kind of curious about... Oh, we're in Gluttony Cave. I was hoping to see just what they want, but apparently it's just like, you know, do what you do. Like, you know, do whatever the hell you want. How the sneaky shit? Get over here. Stop running away. Woo. Gotcha. Can't believe I managed to hit him. That was lucky. Hey, the big guys, how's it going? Well, we don't mind being my experience. There you go. Alright, so... the hell I'm stuck on, but whatever the hell it was in the water. There's something shooting at me from behind. It's probably the bad. I really don't think I'd be able to survive that. The monastery, though. We're getting close to the point when we could potentially go to the fish, but I want to upgrade my stuff a little bit more. Luck is kind of the name of the game, and unfortunately we got screwed out over a lot of upgrades there. Like a lot of them. Had like 7 or 8 different fucking failed attempts. It's not good. Look, just fucking stop. Go straight, would you? No, put it the fuck away. Thank you. Okay. There's an easier way to do this, isn't there? There. Nice. Man, apparently the guys in chat are just weird today. Weird people in chat. Weird people. It's nice to be playing an MMO, though. I haven't played one aside from Final Fantasy for a little while now. I did download the Star Wars one, but I really want to play that one because it's Star Wars. I'm not a huge fan of the combat style. I'm hoping that KOTOR does away with the turn-based combat. I don't think it's a bad thing. I really don't, but I don't like turn-based combat anymore. I really, really don't. Haven't enjoyed it for some time now. Have a mind just to send them a message like, if you're gonna fuck, do it somewhere else. Keep it out of general chat. It's saying bonbon? Bonbon is candy in French. Silliness. You guys are a little bit weird, I'll tell you that much. Okay, so clearly Marnie's lab is a little bit too slow. We could go up here and drop the difficulty a little bit. But we need something that goes into the 30s. The Breed Tree Ruins really aren't a good spot. I've never known it to be decent to level up. Fuck, I've almost never been over here for that matter. Like, this whole route over here is almost unexplored to me. Like, I've only ever been through there to pick up their points. Troll habitat's a little bit too high. Oh, the refugee camp might be good. Calpheon, eh? Abandoned land, refugee camp. What level is that one? Why is there a marker here? Why is there a marker there, actually? Half a mind to almost try this place. Almost. Half a mind. It's not too far away either. Could go over there and just try it out, but that's still pushing it. I mean, that's within 10 levels. I think this is what I was thinking. This is the area that I was thinking of. This area is pretty low level, though. What are they doing here? Huh. Interesting. I'm not about to go to the Broggy Den for that. I think I will try out Keplan. Okay, seems safe enough though. Drop you off here. Don't get eaten. For the love of God, do not get eaten. I do not want to have to go and revive you. Alright, let's see what Oz Pass is like. I need enemies. I need problems. Always. Hey there, guys. 2 hits, okay. And you literally hit me for, like, less than 10. A couple of hits. Using special lance all over for you, huh? Apparently I'm stealing souls. Interesting turn of events. But it's not part of the expectation. You guys give roughly 1% EXP, much like the other guys previously. Except you're a lot easier to kill. Oh, we're here. Oh, I haven't been here in a while. I haven't been anywhere in a while. Don't mind what I say. I haven't picked up my guild bonuses in a while. I should probably see if there are any dues worth picking up. Come on, get up. There we go. I'm sorry, what just hit me? Petrifying bomber, as it turns out. One of you guys, eh? Wow, he can take a hit, huh? I'll be impressed. Am I not blocking me as I'm trying to back up? Or fucking circle right as it turns out? Apparently you guys are far thicker than a wall. I'm fucking sorry. Screw you! Coming at me with a saw? What the hell was that? I didn't even know that was a thing! Oh, that's not what I wanted. Well, I gotta reach level 10, as it turns out. Am I screwing up by not doing the story? Is the story still an option? I actually don't know. What the hell did I kill you? I got 20 weird coins. I don't know what they're used for. I think I got him. As it turns out, just do that. I think I got the one behind me, right? Oh, no, not yet. Excuse me, worker dude. I'll put you out of misery. I don't know, you're turning into rocks. Strange individuals. Jeez, I want to smack you around a little bit. Thank you. Already at 19. Question. Again with your saws, you weird freaks! Stop hitting me with them! Fair enough. another one. Hey-yo! Honestly, I'm impressed that I haven't gotten any information on those yet. Volunteers tribute. Oh, this guy. So we're gonna swing the weapon or just stand here? Looking at the enemies dead in the face, you know, just like a ditz. Come on. Need that currency. Need that fucking ability to be able to do stuff. Do I break them and they become... No, okay. I was about to say, like, do I break them down and they turn into, like, really cool sculptures? Why do the sculptors matter? How strange. What a very weird area. Oh, come on. Not enough of you. Although I do have to wonder if I am the only one in the guild at this point. Probably not. Probably like a handful of guys were just not around. I honestly don't know whose freaking guild it is at this point either. Let's see. No, it's not there. It's under community, isn't it? Wrong one. Guild. We're small. There's 5 of us. I remember Dovahkiin. I remember Crow. I mean, my activity is second highest, which is strange. I think Dovahkiin was a new guy. Give me a second here. What do you mean I was... Why was I the contractor? Oh no, employer is someone else. Okay. Guildmaster, obviously. Obviously getting a friggin' manor is a pain in the ass, but we're also far too small to even push for something like that. Fortunately, I can start these missions as well. Just any monster? I could probably consider making a guild, actually. Hello, dog. How are you? Yeah, I could probably consider it. Could have a small guild with the guys. I think the only one who doesn't have the game might be Matrix. But he might have gotten it for free, so... There's a good chance of that, since it was, you know, free for PlayStation Plus, so... I don't know if I don't know. Maybe he played it a lot, who knows? Might be a kind of game that he likes. I'll try founding one, maybe. I'll invite Maul into it, and then Cat, because Cat's going to be on here before too long. Not today, but... Get all the guys in here. might have to. I'm probably just gonna have to look into this real quick. Not the guild stuff. Let's see if I stop fucking doing weird shit. There. Keep going. One more. Ah, posts. My worst enemy. Wooden posts. My worst enemy. The ruiner of all things fun. Don't you two move. Not the guild stuff. There was... What was I thinking? It was actually something else. I want to take a look and see who was online. So pardon me. I don't think you'll see a blue screen. I'm just not going to be moving. Yeah, so Cat and Matrix aren't on right now, unfortunately. Those jerks. Alright, so, oh, right, the other thing that I want... Right. I need this. Do-do-do. 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 I don't know what the fuck I'm stuck on. So where do you have me going? You got me going over to friggin... You totally do. Huh? I'm sorry, what do you want for me to do? Meet the mysterious cat in Altanova Medaya. That's something else. Talk to the Black Spirit. Chat? There we go. There we go. That's better. Inventory slot. Obviously, that's the second one. That'll be 2. 1, 2. Chapter 3. Reach level 35. Duo Naru. Very nice. And use those. What is this one again? When the hell did I get those? Didn't even realize I had those. There we go. Alright. Let's see here. You were actually just leveling up, huh? Interesting. I'm actually... That's not what I wanted. I'm impressed that those are upgrading. Interesting. Very, very interesting. God fucking damn it. I'm surprised that he's progressing through his stages. That's not something that I was expecting. What are you whining about? You shut up back there. Bite your toes off. I don't know if... Hello, dog. I wonder if it has to do with, some weirdness. I do. Alright, you're, pre. Cover my equipment in pre. There we go. Oh, fucking fail right off the bat. Great, that's telling. Hello, dog. You are getting all the pets. Feel better now? That was absolutely exemplary. 333 are left. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck you. Damn you! Screw you! Stop taking all my stuff. Okay, everything's at pre now. Now... Actually, I should have taken those off first, huh? Now we're going to do you. This is where it gets expensive. Well, I got duo at least. We don't have any cron stones at the moment, I don't think. Which is nice. But we're gonna have to leave it at duo for now, I think. We've gotten lucky with those two. We didn't have any failures. Ouch. That durability loss is painful. Fuck off with that. Nice. Alright. So, we don't have any cron stones yet. That's kind of going to be the big thing. That's going to be sold to an NPC before too long. Oh, it's R2 square. Whoops. So, the next one's reached 35. And 40. So what are these? Seal of Journey. What are they for? Yeah, I already know about all of that. Getting up to pen is the issue, but because I don't have any of these fucking cron stones. What the hell do you want for the Black Spirit Pass exactly? Well, that's fun. Probably be on here. Cool, don't care about any of that. I would change this. I'd like to know what the fuck these ones are. There we go. Nope. Cool. No, 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 no. That's what I wanted to see. 3,000. They want 3,000 for them. Jeez. No, thank you. That's a little bit pricey for my blood. Plus, I don't know how long the season's left to go for. I could probably find it by looking at it, can't I? No, I can't. No, I can't, in fact. I may have screwed myself a little. I may have to grind really hard. The season. I'm pretty sure the season might be ending soon. What? Time for fierce combat. Defeat 100 monsters. I've already defeated 100 monsters. The thing is, they have to do them all in order, right? So it's kind of just being silly. Yeah, I need cron stones, man. I'm not going to be able to... Literally not going to be able to do anything without the cron stones from this. So if I can't get cron stones... Yeah, that's kind of just there. It doesn't seem like they have a time limit on it, which is cool. Just kind of got to do it. The heck is this? Oh, well, there's another billion silver that I can collect. Fuck. You know, sometimes it's nice to be away. There's too much in this game that I just don't understand. What even is this? Token of gratitude. Okay. I'm not gonna have enough cron stones to do this. There has to be some way to... Like, I have 1,500 here, but that's entirely something separate. Like, there needs to be a way in game for us to get cron stones without busting our ass to do so, because like we shouldn't have to use our silver. How the fuck am I gonna upgrade these? Like, I know I'm gonna have enough. It's just gonna be durability, and I'm gonna be going back and forth between whether or not I can do it. I might just have to try my luck and see if I can't get lucky. Okay, don't go too far. You're gonna fly off a damn cliff. Alright, well, let's give it a go. Try it on our primary first. If we're lucky, we're lucky. If we're not, well, it is what it is, unfortunately. Not having a cron stones is certainly painful. Lucky! Now, this one is... I don't know what this one's at. So this one's... That one's just better. Convert. Thank you. So there's that one. Alright, cool. That one was lucky. That was really bloody lucky. Okay. I also could probably put 20%. 1 in 5 chance to possibly go all the way up to duo immediately. I mean, it is a tad. Oh, that's right. Oh, that even uses these, so I don't even have what I need for that. So failure. Convert. All right, cool. So we got 2 Tuvala weapons. Put our damage up to 112. So these guys are now going to be an absolute cakewalk, I believe. Our armor's at 148. We may actually be able to go and farm at Fishman. Yeah, that's... okay. That's not what I wanted to do, actually. What I wanted to do was this. Apparently I don't, though. Can I, like... Thank you. Alright, so we're gonna go over here. I'm gonna test this, because I know that they outlevel us by, like, 20. What the hell was that? I'm hearing weird noises. It's probably the fucking stuff. We'll go and give the Fishmen a go. We will see, we will see. I have a lot of quests to do on my Draconia, I'll tell you that much. I'm starting to remember this game a little bit, so it's been a while. Alright. Open this up. And whoop. And over here. Now, we don't want to go directly there. There's a fine line. Actually, it's right about here, actually. There's a spot generally, not there, not actually on the spot. You kind of want to drop it off over here. There we go. Go, horse, go! I am honestly jumping a lot of hurdles very quickly because of the equipment upgrades that we have. Way too fast am I doing this, but the enemy numbers are particularly high over here, so kind of... Fucking damn it. Over here, dummy. There. I wanted to look at the information on these guys, not fucking... Thank you. Wow, okay. Well, that's much lower than I expected it to be, but alright. Loot's up by 5%, or 0.5% rather, because I don't think I've upgraded this very much. I have the point. I don't think I've upgraded it very much. Oh, it's tier 4. Okay. How do I do this again? Ah, there we go. Oh no. Oh, what have you guys done? There are characters here that I just don't even really use. I can just go. Yeah. What do you mean I can't invest nodes? Invest energy. No, I have no recent connection. Man, I literally just put in 200. I literally just put in 24 points. That one worked. Why did that just work? Well, I'm going to be playing her anyways, so she will have points to give. Why can't I wonder why. How very odd. Got up to tier 5. Nice. I love how the contribution points didn't go up, even though I literally just made it go up pretty high, actually. It's at tier 5. The force is only at 2, which is fine. Max persistence is 35. War day every Monday. No guild is occupying. Alright. There we go. Hey there, guys. How's it going? That's much better. How's our EXP looking? Still looks pretty good. Okay. The main difference being is that, yeah, I'm not doing as much damage to them as I could be, but the only reason why they're not dying fast is because they out-level me. That's the only reason why they're not dying fast. That's very cool to see that they made the change so that way we can just kind of choose any character and apply energy to nodes. That is actually genuinely pretty sweet. Right. Zoom the hell out here. Go. Honestly, if I had these damn things all upgraded, I would totally try to go into Sawsons, but I definitely do not have the power for that. I'll tell you that much for free. But yeah, as you can see, the XP is going to be coming in pretty quickly because of the enemy numbers. Fortunately enough, there's definitely enough of them to make it a lot easier to level up around here. Nice. Let's see here. Over here. This is where the grind technically will start, because I'm going to be here for a little while now. Now that I know that I can handle these guys, I'm only going to get stronger as I get closer and closer to their level. Killing them faster and faster. I thought they might have been frozen there for a second. What are you doing, Pandora? Yeah, I think that Maul's probably gonna really enjoy this one because he does like some grindy games, right? So as long as he can figure out a way to keep his console cool, I think that he'll enjoy this one a fair bit. Like, I have problems with how grindy this game can be, but I'm gonna try and learn how how to potentially make a business go. Like, if I can figure out how to do that, if I can figure out how to feed my my pops, then maybe, just maybe, I can figure out how to do this and make a fair bit of freaking silver in this game, so that way I can, especially since it's starting to appear like life skilling is going to be shared. So maybe I can actually do that, because I don't want to leave my console on to be able to just have it do stuff. So I'm gonna have to look into if I'm gonna have to gear up literally every freaking character for crafting abilities and whatnot, or if I can get lucky and that bag goes across every character. Go sideways, and then there we go. Nice. Does it keep on using up all my abilities? Oh no, that's my stamina. It was actually kind of funny because once upon a time in the game you had to farm like skill points. It just assigns you skill points now, or rather assigns you abilities, like fixed abilities. And then you can, once you hit like level 56 or something, you are then able to get some really cool stuff by using the skill points that you've accrued up to that point. I'm not seeing where the EXP bar for skill points is. I also have to wonder if you can only get one pen black star weapon, or if you actually do that story like with every character, if ultimately you could have a pen black star on every character. That would be a pretty fucking huge thing, because that honestly, like, even anyone having more than one having gotten it that way, that would be a huge whole ordeal, because that's a lot of campaigning. Like, that's a lot of story. So I wouldn't even care. I'd be like, dude, you spent like fucking well over 100 hours just spamming X on story quest, man. Like, good on you. Like, you busted your ass and just went through fucking campaign. Although those people tend to have a lot more CP. People have done a lot of campaigns. Like, you saw, I guess you wouldn't have seen. I've done, I think, over 10 characters. Right, I've leveled up over like 10 characters or so on here. Many of which have done much of the story. So as you can see, my CP, which is on the top right there, is at 177. Right, that's my current, because I've opened up a lot of nodes to try and connect certain areas, and I still have a lot that I still need to do. I think I still need more nodes. Like, I think I need more points to open up more nodes, and there's a couple of spots that I need to unlock still. Like, there's like in the desert, there's a couple of them out there that I need to get. I have to find them. I don't know where they are, but I'll have to go through like the desert itself. Use a compass and do that. Probably make a trip out there on Draconia later. Not today, but later. Since I might as well get back into playing this a little bit for a little while. Get that node hooked up with the East Desert. There's a lot of stuff out in the ocean that you got to do as well. My sailing's still pretty low level. It's still only beginner. I think it's beginner 8 or something like that. Beginner 3. That's a whole got to be out in the ocean, I guess. There's so much that I don't understand in this game. Like, I love having the sailing skill, but the sailing skill is kind of redundant. I don't understand what its point is. I gotta figure out. I could probably look it up and figure it out right now. Actually, just look it up on my character. Figure out what exactly it changes. Like, does it reduce the amount of damage that my ship takes? Does it just increase the travel speed? Because I don't know. Problem is that the moment I hit something while I'm doing that charge, I tend to immediately beeline off in a different direction. It's not even on purpose, actually. Literally holding down buttons to use abilities that just are off is just taking way too long to do them. Ooh, Tuvala belt. Nice, dude. Good shit. Damn, there's like 4 of you guys watching. I hope you're all having a good day. I don't know where the other guys came from. Yeah, right now I'm just kind of grinding out some levels. I got the gear score much higher than it needed to be to take care of these guys, so... It will get faster as I level up more. But these guys are worth almost a full percent per kill. Almost. So these guys should allow me to get some pretty good levels pretty quickly, since I decided to screw up and choose the wrong direction to go. So I now have to murderize everything to get levels, because story is no longer a thing for me. Although I get bonus EXP, which is nice. Although I am kind of curious what the EXP would be like over at, what's that one place called? The Temple. Over on the east end. I don't know, I think the equipment requirement over there is a little bit higher than what I have. I think it's like 140 like attack and 170-ish defense, maybe? I wish that one gave some extra points back. That'd be nice. Let's go forward and use this one. Get bitch slapped. Freeze! Hit those guys real good. Ooh, flying star. More damage. Nice. That's a number over there. Well done. The gators around here are really good for hunting EXP for starting out. Poor little dude. Matery fishing. Mastery. Mastery. He means mastery, not matery. I was like, what? He says the crap out of me. That's pretty good. Alright. Oh, he's an injury. Sorry guys, I gotta slap you around a little bit. There we go. Oh, a little bit more. Come on. Yeah. You spin me right round, be right round. The record beat right round. Free. Sucker. You are so lucky that you were directly behind me. Nice. Alright. Nope, I don't think so. Nice try, though. Alright, let's break this one up. Fair-handed gathering. I'm gonna gather some herbs. Can I actually? I don't have a tool for it, but I tried. I'll switch. How rude. I got some weeds. I was hoping I could just... Oh. Good, I think I have to be level 56 to do that. Move on to bettering yourself, dump him or her. That's funny. Thank you. Get a lot more than that, but thank you. Ooh, rage absorption. Oh, and rage transfer. Interesting. I have to look into the abilities that we have, because I don't know if all of them can be mapped or not for her. As far as I know, guilds have taken over this location, though. It's a pretty popular spot to grind. Well, at low level anyways. The scales are worth something, though. Not worried about that guy over there. There we go. Get around there. There we go. Oh, there was something. I saw that. Man, there's a lot of crafting going on all of a sudden. Freeze! Oh no, what was that? I don't know what just happened, but I kicked something's ass. I got the whole army. Go, go, go! Woo! It's actually kind of funny, because, like, the best part is, like, I can go full turtle, and I just get these two guys. Like, that is so fucking cool. I love that I can do that. Like, they don't do a lot of... Actually, they do a fair bit of damage, actually. Oh, come on. Oh, wrong. Wrong button. Why all the match loss? Freeze, fool. Can't build Blackstone. Nice. Zoom. Get Fishman. Alright, let's figure out if this one works. Ooh, come through. Alright, so. Hook, and then. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Hell yeah. At least I know that's my ultimate now. Well, one of them anyways. Woo! Rude. This game does two things really well, because, like, it does give you that power fantasy, but it also gives you a lot to strive for, because there's a bunch of stuff in this game that I know I can't do. Although I am kind of curious that if I was to actually do all that stuff on my Draconia, if I could actually go through that underwater area, do that. I have to look up the guide on how to get down there easily again. I don't know if they fixed it or not. Every character has to have their physical stats trained, but it seems that at least the life skilling isn't too bad, so every character can do life skilling now, I guess. That's pretty cool. I'm getting up to the jellyfish's level. Woo! Well, that's good. That's from the Pearl Shop? Like just here farming. Breeze. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean there is a temp there. It's just it still has durability. Yeah. Over there is the safe zone. Wouldn't recommend swimming in these waters. Allow me! Freeze! Seems like it was far enough away. That brand? Like, mark it with your own crafting sigil or something? I don't think I can break that. Jesus. I know not who I'm hitting, but I know that I'm hitting them, and I'm hitting them hard. Why am I not doing... There we go, that's what I was fucking looking for. free XP. It's a little bit too asinine, guys. It's actually like a really dangerous area, but a good spot to grind low levels. Forest pathway. Rude. Slap me around. Arcane animals. While the streets head, I look for people overdosing. That's funny. Hey man, I don't need other people to think I'm funny. I think I'm funny. Okay, there is one person I would like to think that I'm funny. I don't think she thinks I'm funny though. She thinks I'm mean. She thinks I bully her a lot. Rhino Shadow Lion, Deer Shadow Wolf. Okay, I didn't just blow my freaking thing. Basically autopilots. Autopilots. Silence. Bottom map between Kama and Devacrone. Odelia region, eh? Wouldn't know where that is. I haven't played the game in a while. Nice, bonus to 3 XP there. 3%. There's 4. If I was playing as the Draconian, these things would already be dead, but I'm playing as Nova, so I think it takes a little bit longer to kill. Not too much longer, but yeah, a little bit longer. I did hear about the rhinos back before I stopped playing, though. I'm not sure if they were all that common back then. Alright, over here. 81%. We're doing pretty good so far. Kind of surprised these guys haven't turned red just yet. They probably will soon, I imagine. Oh, shit. Why can't I have their sword and shield, man? I want a sword. Woo! Oh, I did not mean to go there. Spin, spin, spin. Boom. Rude? How about that, huh? Yeah, you like that, don't you? Get him! Let's do it again! Yeah! How about this one? Get him! Yeah! Got the posse on him. Get fucked! Alright. Oh, damn. That was a hell of a hit. Okay. Nice. I don't know, I kind of have to decide on what character I want to actually have my Pen Black Star on, because I know I'm going to try for one before too long. I want it to be on my Draconia, but I also really like my Witch, so I'm torn between the two, because I know that the Witch is so fun to play. Well, it's not that it's super fun to play, it's just really, really strong. Because, like, the ability to pull down, like, AoE clears and then heal you and your allies. She's a really strong character. I really like that. She has a really good set of abilities. Makes her like super valuable. I was really hoping that Cat and Maul would have, or yeah, Cat and Matrix would have hopped in by now, but I guess not. Maybe they're working today. Who knows? Damn. Hey guys, how's it going? Crushing all the puny loot the land is underfoot. I know that this is far from the most entertaining thing to see, but I'm doing what I can here. I gotta get to level like 40 at least, dude. That's some good EXP right there. What's it like to grind in Black Desert? Well, rewind and then rewatch what I've been doing for the last the last hour or so, and you'll have an idea. But I always appreciate you guys coming by, saying hello even. But none of you are! There we go. Couple more spawns over here. Spin this around. Hit all of you. Get over here. Would love to do some boss runs at some point, but they're pretty hard. I'm having to look online for all that stuff. Good thing I have my computer ready for the weekends. I'm almost at 40. Screw you, jellyfish. That's painful. Got a good bit of them. That's good. Some of that energy back. Nice. There I was touting how it's going to be great that I'm going to have all this extra gold from playing the story in this. Nope. Nah, not me, man. Why would I get extra gold for doing the story, man? That sounds ridiculous. It sounds like you know what you're doing. Like you've done it before a couple times or something. Oh, that was interesting. But no, that actually had a charge to that attack. Like a Punisher trap is still kind of on cooldown. That poor enemy. Alright, let's try it again because I wanted to. Oh, I missed. Apparently, I missed twice. Using it and missing is counterintuitive. Ow! Rude. Damn, that's a hell of a jump in EXP. Another Trent's earring. I really do have to wonder how many of those I've gotten at this point. I alone supply the Trent's earrings to all of the all of the combatants out in the field. Honestly, if I have like 4 of them, I could probably sell a couple of frees, but I doubt that I would be fortunate enough to get a perfect roll or a good roll on those. Just get 2 of them, that'd be nice. That'd be a couple 100,000, maybe a couple 100,000, maybe a couple million. That'd be nice. I haven't checked my inventory in a minute. Hell yeah. Honestly, I didn't expect to be playing this game nearly as long as I have been. I'm running into the water. Very surprised I am still enjoying the game as much as I am. Like, it is just mindless grinding, but sometimes it's nice to just play something where you are a monster to the monsters, you know? There's 40. Alright. So these guys are still purple to me, right? Yeah. No, can I please? Thank you. There we go. How do you pen accessories? I wish I could answer on server. Alright, let's take a quick peek. What do we have? What would the odds be that we'd have 4 of them, eh? It's a shame. It genuinely is, because I can't equip those. It really is a shame. Alright. Shell, Seas, Ellies, this is the Hercules, this is the Tartarus, this is the Dobart. Alright, we'll take the Tartarus now. Why is it bound to me? Exactly? Weirdness. What are these? Probability to obtain, or if on the channel item can be found via the random chance items and probabilities list on the official website. I'm trying to figure out whether or not this is even worth opening. Green grade earring. Green grade earring. Zareth defense gear. I wonder if even selling those is even worth it. It's probably not. These can be worth selling. Obviously these are all NPC items. This one can be sold on the market if you get 5 of them. 5 of them. Is it 5 or 4? It's 5. You make a cross in your inventory and it makes an item. A boss item, I believe. Yeah. Those do sell pretty well, actually. They're pretty cheap too, so but they can make a lot of money. Thank you. Do you have 2 of these for me? You did, huh? I actually need to open that back up. Get back here. I'm going to try and make myself some silver. Upgrade. Reforge. What? Reform. Crafting at refinery or exchange hunter's seal. You can upgrade items by summoning the Black Spirit. Will have 1% chance to successfully reform an item. Press X. Per reform attempt, and items can be reformed into ultimate, which increases the item's effects. Ultimate items cannot be reformed any further. I don't understand what that is. What the hell is an ultimate weapon? Or ultimate equipment at all? Interesting. Very, very, very interesting. Oh, am I not able to? Caphras. Extraction. Well, I need to start upgrading these at some point. No. Why are you a pre and not a duo? How strange. Oh, very strange. Alright. Failure. Come on. Thank you. Whew. Close. I'm gonna start taking hits on my stats here when it comes to upgrades and stuff. Come on. Okay, there's that one. Come on. Nice. I got 44 left. I'm not going to be lucky enough, but... damn. I was hopeful. I was hopeful. Whatever. But for some reason I can't merge. I guess Trent earrings can't really be plussed, I guess? Yeah, I don't think I'd be able to get anything for that. Fucking billion goddamn silver on me. So, where would be a good spot? I have no idea why the game wants me to go all the way over there, but for some reason it does. It wants me to go over to Marnie's lair now. That's cute. Alright, let's take a quick peek at the stats required for this area. Attack point 95. We're already above that. And 180 for defense, and we're above that too. That's good. 191 for defense. Yeah. We could actually go over here. Huh. Could go over to Elric's Shrine. That's actually pretty huge. Huh. That's surprising, actually. How do I not have that one yet? Cult leader. Normal person. I am a normal person. No matter what you think, I am a normal person. Outlaw ring. I don't know if these ones can be upgraded. Agris essence. Can be enhanced with the same item, but if enhancement fails, both will be lost. Yeah, it's normal. Agris essence. What is Agris essence? Can I get it there too? What is this? Trace of nature. Can be found via excavation at production nodes. Refer to crafting notes at bottom right. Crafting gear. This one's another one of those ones that give you an opportunity to get a boss. If you get 5 of them. Blackstone bundles. It gets you between 25 and 50 of them. That's a drop? Huh. Huh. Interesting. That's actually very interesting. I might try farming over here. I don't know. Why are these all lit up? Eh? Do I have a subjugation? Weird. Alright, let's take a peek. What doth we have connected? What don't we have connected? What do we want connected? But yeah, as you can see, this is the one in the desert that I have. And I'm trying to get it over here, and over here too, but there's actually a point in between here that I'm missing too. But I have to get here, find this checkpoint, or this one. I'm not sure which. But just getting here is hard enough. Because the moment you get out to about this distance, you lose your map. Like, you can't even open this up. Which sucks. The Nover. He's a cool boss. Getting out here, you just kind of angle at a proper distance, or at a proper angle, or even just follow the outside of the map and follow it down this way. Which is generally what most people would recommend, but I generally just kind of like look out towards this section here. You can kind of see most of this. I just fly right down into here. This is one of my favorite grinding spots. I'm actually geared enough for these guys too? Really? 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 That doesn't seem right at all. Why am I able... What even are these? What is this? Leisha's artifact. I've never gotten that before. Magic defense reduction. What? Reduction? Magic defense reduction. What? Infuse into gear or craft purified lightstone. An artifact imbued with the power of Leisha, the Witch of Fervor. Born from Libresca's first death, it's been designed to hold a powerful item within. Leisha, the Witch of Fervor is the fourth gift granted by the owner of the Golden Mountain. She drains the energy of dragons. What? Marsh's artifact increases AP, magic AP. That's... What? Agris Essence. What the fuck is this? Defeat monsters in certain zones. Yeah, that's typical. That's... Magic AP plus 4. What? What the hell are these? I have no idea what those are. What is this? Spectre's Energy. What? Atanus element. Okay. I was like, Atlantis? Where? Sealed black magic crystal. Ancient spirit dust. They want a defense of 180. Mine's at 191. I'm inclined to try. I won't lie. I really, really am, and I don't know why that's the case. What do you mean this function is currently unavailable? What kind of fucking silliness? Shit. I don't think that going here would be a good idea. These guys, I think they outleveled me by 15. Yeah, 14. But coming here to deal with these freaking Foggans wasn't a good idea either. But I'm also not pre-equipped with everything either, so I'm kind of just... Like, I'm already really strong. Yeah. Quotation marks. Put quotation marks on that. I'm really strong. Quotation marks. But... I don't think I'm strong enough for that, though. I was like, I would have already arrived in Valley if I just started running. I don't... I want to go over there. I do. But I also have no expectations. Yeah, that is so much lower. Yeah, defense is about the same, but that is so much lower. These guys also give out those weird things. What is this? Lamore armor. Huh. It's a pretty good set. Critical hit, movement speed at 2 pieces. Max MP, WP, SP is all plus 100. That's pretty sick. Skill EXP and attack speed and casting speed plus 2 at a 4 set. That's a really good set. What is this one? Increase all evasion at enhancement. Enhancement? Equipping 2 or more pieces will trigger the set effect. Yeah, how do you trigger the enhancement? The hell is the enhancement? Enhancement is guaranteed from pre to try with time-filled Blackstone. Guarantee enhancement reduces max durability by 20. Tet to pen. Can be done with time-filled Blackstone. Required amount, Tet is 15. Pen, 15. Enhancement level won't drop below try upon failure. That's... Did they make it easier? Huh. How many of those time-filled magic stones do we have now? 49. So we can get 2 on our weapon. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. This is going... Why is the gearing going so much faster? Used to be a fair bit... Like, I couldn't even consider gearing until much later. But that might just be because of the story stuff. Maybe because... Maybe it's just because I know what I'm doing. It's a little bit quicker, and because I got forced out of doing the story, it's... How strange. That's very strange. What's the set bonus for this? So we have 3, so we got max stamina, so that's nice. And then at 4 you get attack speed and casting speed up. Do you exchange these Pen to Vala? Because I think you exchanged the Pen to Vala for some try of a different equipment type, and they're stronger still. But at that point, it's no longer guaranteed upgrades. It's regular upgrades, and you have to use Cronstones for that, I believe. I'm pretty sure of that. I'm not 100% on that. It's been, again, Like, it has been a minute since I've done anything on this game. It seems like it's a little bit easier. I'm not 100% sure why it seems that way. But it certainly does. At least for the seasonal characters. The numbers are all the same for the seasonal characters. I'm not seeing anything different there. It's just for like equipment upgrades and stuff like that. For farming and stuff, that's all normal. Not sure if I'm gonna play this tonight. I might, depending on what Maul does. I should turn that off. Let's see here. Where's the edit UI? Can I turn off the quest widget? No, so I can just open up the damn thing for that. Turn that off. Item collection. What's that? I don't need that. It's actually annoying because it's in the way. Save. Honestly, if I could change the size of everything, though, if I could scale everything down, that'd be nice. Let's turn everything off. Yeah. Let me just scale everything down. Let's move. I'll fucking make it smaller. Don't need to see either of those. Honestly, this one's just small. It just needs to be smaller. That's all I want. Although I guess with the quest widget gone, I could just do that. Ah, shit! What did I just do? Head over there. Fix that there. 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 Now I can see more of my screen. Jesus. Get moving. We have stuff to sell that I'm sure many a person would want to buy. Buy my stuff. my very crap. Actually, the tree, like the fucking tree items from out in that area are really good. So they're not too bad. It's just, yeah. They're not as valuable now as they once were, obviously, because again, it's so easy to gear up. But it's nice. Oh, apparently I can't sell these? Oh, that's unfortunate. I guess it's just... I thought I could sell those Trent Whispery rings, but okay. I guess you're just NPC cells then. Eileen!
For general goods in Velia, Eileen's is the place to be. You've remembered, adventurer.
Look, just give me my money. And I'll also let you have all of these too. Yeah, that's just a vendor item. Wait, I can just... Boom! E. I don't know if I can actually do anything with these. Huh. Useless weed, eh? What about this? I can consume this? Would that count towards a build? Like a life skill? EXP? I don't know if I can even use this stuff for anything. Like, I'd try and build stuff up, but just throw it all in a pot. I really don't think it's going to work at all, but... alchemy. Really? I guess I have to process it first, don't I? Alright, so alchemy clearly ain't it. Alright, let's try processing it first then. So... simple alchemy? Let's see if we can't just... we'll just throw it all in there. See what happens. Nothing's likely to happen, but we will see what happens. Alright, well what if I just try and process some... that's all I want. All on our lonesome. Could I do that? No, that one's not working. Whoops, wrong button. Just trying to see if I can't get some life skills without having to fucking worry about it too much, because that'd be better than having to fucking try and figure out all these different combinations. Yeah, didn't think so. That's a shame. Alright, well, let's just sell them to her then.
Lawrence says I've done nothing to help. I can't stop thinking about those delicious dishes Emma made for us back at the farm. Whatever should I do? If you tag along...
We should be able to sell the stones that we do have there. Dog staring at me on the market. Hello, Pandora. How are you?
Is peaceful. Have a pleasant stay.
Get over there. Always. Oh, stop fucking. Urgh. There we go. We'll stick all of those in there. Now we can. I have a lot of these. They're more valuable as it turns out. But they're certainly worth a lot, huh? People asking for a whole lot of these things, I'll tell you that. But people are always going to buy them like this. Put them in there for that. There we go. Those are the things that you primarily sell there. Like from there. They'll add up pretty quickly. These, I wonder how much these sell for. Less, actually, surprisingly enough. They only cap out at 1 point fucking... really? 1.02 million? The other ones are worth more? Why are these worth so little? Jeez. Man, you guys really need to buy more at the higher prices. Stop being a cheapskate. Now, if I put that in there for that price, I have 14 of them. Only 12. It's not really worth it. Alright. Let's see here. I'm trying to see what else I can possibly put up here. If there's anything here in particular that I want to put up. Duo Manos. This one doesn't even have stats. Why doesn't this have stats? 1.6 billion. Why is that worth so much? What? What does it do? Life EXP, all skill EX, all life skill mastery plus 15. Enhancement, all life skill mastery up. Set effects 2 per person. Manos. Accessories equipped. Life EXP plus 5%. Huh. Really? I still don't know what Agris Essence is. Give me a second here. Let's see. Black Desert Online Agris Essence. System designed to help players enhance their gear by providing a guaranteed enhancement after a certain number of failures. Ancient Anvil, which, when activated, grants 100% enhancement success rate for a specific item. That's... what? Well, that doesn't make any sense on the accessories, because these will just break if you... Oh, I don't get it. Well, regardless, I have an accessory that's worth 1.6 billion, as it turns out. Which, I imagine that selling is probably not super advised. I do have 5 of these, though. That's at level 55. I have enough to make boss. Base... Wow, these guys are a base selling price of freaking 3 million. You shush your face. I was just patting you around, and then you fucking nudged me away, so don't you start. Bite your toes off. Don't you moan at me, weirdo. Okay. That'll be fine for now, I suppose. It's not likely that I'm going to be selling too much too quickly. Hey, that's your fault. Don't you start with me. I don't think there's anything in here that I particularly... right. That's what I wanted to do. Here. Extra couple million there. That's nice, thank you. Okay. Every time I come back from a long hiatus, I always have an extra billion sitting here, I guess. Which isn't enough. If we open that up, I wonder if it's gone up yet. It probably hasn't. Let's see here. No, that's not the one I want. Yeah, so it hasn't gone up yet. But every day, that freaking silver, the collectible silver, will go up. Is there a receive all button? Ah, shit. Well, I really hope that's not all going into my inventory, otherwise that's going to be not pleasant, I'll tell you that much. Golden Pig Blessing, eh? Why? Very confused. No, I will not. That looks a little bit better than the previous equipment, I'll be honest. Thank you. Yeah, it looks a little bit better. Yeah, stop fucking swinging your shit around. Just wanted to take a look at you. Yeah, it's not too bad. Brown's not really my color. Greenish brown. Of course it's still... You must have the nun hat! Alright, let's see what the stat difference is. So this one is attack speed and casting speed. They're both attack speed, casting speed. Okay. I'll probably just stick with this one. This one's not bad. My rack's huge, though. Jesus. Massive breasts. And I only got 14 of these, which means I can't... Can I break these down, maybe? Well... Oh, I'm pressing all the wrong things anyways. Do I have that there? No. There it is. It's heating. Okay, so what exactly does the Blackstone one do? Black shards. No, that'll make magical powder. If I grind it down, it'll make magical powder. Pretty sure this will just be magical powder. Blackstone powder, yeah. One is worth 50. Used as an ingredient for crafting equipment, processing, and other crafting skills. Processing, obtained by grinding with certain crystals in Blackstone. At a refinery. So wait, that's... Oh, that's my total 300. Oh, okay. I only get half the value. You only get half of what one of them is really worth, and it's really not even all that much. Can I even sell that? I can. I want to put those in there anyways. Okay. Now, how much does it sell for on here? I'm sorry, what? So that wasn't the total. Dang! That's the fucking damn. Fuck Christ, holy hell. How much are you guys worth? 138,000. Okay. Per. I'm sorry, what? Huh. $430, that's still... Fucking wow. I mean, that's not a great use for black stones. Don't get me wrong, that's really not a great use for black stones, but that's still... That's a lot. Per blackstone, you get about 50. 430. Wow. Well, excuse me for a couple of minutes, I guess. Jesus. Okay. I'm gonna fucking fulfill that 1,000 order. Yeah, I'll close that now, thank you. Yeah, stop. Come on. Thank you. Alright. Well, we're going to be at this for a little bit, so bear with me a second here. I don't think this is worth... I don't think this gives me any life skills, though. Unfortunately. I'd like to know how much I just got. 57. 113. Well, I didn't lose anything that time. Am I going through energy with that? Still not going through it. Yeah, okay. Well, come on, process a little bit faster. Go, 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 go! Oh, come on! You're just hitting rocks! Okay, you're just wasting time at this point. Like, come on. You can only do one at a time. The failure rate shouldn't be that low. Doubt that I'm going to need that many to begin with anyways, so... Nice. Well, I need the 25 that I saw before, or that I had before, rather. Make a decent amount of silver off of that. A couple million, at least. I don't even think I would have made $1 million off of 25 of these damn things. Well, maybe. A couple $100 million, but this will get me probably closer to the tens, maybe even 20s of millions. I'd like to think that this should go towards life skills. It doesn't, though, does it? Which kind of sucks, but what can you do? There we go. 611. Getting there. What is this? Family inventory. Life skill mastery plus 100, eh? Life skill EXP plus 20. Its duration is 60 minutes. This will be useful tomorrow or whenever I play next. Yeah. Carry weights through the freaking roof because of my damn buff. Jesus. Alright. Sorry, did I say 9:30? Not? One more. Wrong button. There we go. You, my good sir. I don't care. Shush. Shush, 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 shush. We'll put all that in there. All those in there. Where's the one? Where's the button for silver? Just go up here? Yeah. Nah. There we go. Stick all that in there. Would you be surprised if I told you that's still not enough to actually properly gear up even one character. That's not even a weapon. It's not even a weapon. I'll fill out this order for. Oh, it's not even close to 10. Jesus. Well, I guess it's not too surprising. Still, that's a fair bit of freaking gold. Because that's per, and each one is, yeah. So there's just a free 8 million. Like if I was to put up, say, no, 25. Okay, so more than the ones that we even put in, right? That's still less, right? Like, yeah, that's still less than what we've made off of breaking that down because they're so cheap. Market's oversaturated. So I just made a pretty easy 8 million. Not bad. Not bad at all. And I'm trying to think, because I could go into... Well, if I'm going to go into the desert tomorrow, then I'm going to have to use a better mount. I mean, it can just use the camel as well. The camel is totally an option. I do have a fishing rod, don't I? I do. What even is this? I don't know. I don't know. Those are either... I don't know anything. How do I fish? We all know what an MMO is. It's a game with fishing. Just wish I knew how. I have to equip it, don't I? How do I do that? Well, that didn't do what I needed to. Do I still need a fishing rod to go fishing? Like, do I actually still need another fishing rod to go fishing? Like, is that just like a bonus for stats? Do I not know? How do I do the things? There are so many things that I do not understand. How doth one fish? I'm guessing that's a fish totem thing. I think I legitimately might need a second fishing rod. That one's probably like just for stats, which is kind of ass backwards if that's the case, but
Welcome to Velia. Need to use the storage?
kind of, sorta. Want to make sure that I have one. I don't even know if I can use this, but I can try. Nope. So then, is it just like... I legitimately don't know what the fuck. I need to do here to start fishing. That's an interesting way to sort things. Tickle your armpit, dog. That's what I'll do. How do I equip you? And are you already equipped? I don't understand. There are things in this game that I just never really learned how to do. It used to be where you had to equip these things, and it would go directly over your equipment, like your weapons. It would place them in your item stuff, like in your storage, your item stuff, life skills. Yes, I want a hoe. Can I get a fishing rod, please? That's not going to be useful. I need a weak-ass fishing rod. Doesn't need to be enhanced. I just damn it. Of course, there's none of those. What about this one? Looks like that one can be equipped. 1 point fucking... Ha! You shush your face. Quit your whining. Relax, would ya? Hey? You hear me? Relax. 40 million for a fishing rod? Yeesh. Well, I'll have it, I guess. Now I gotta use the other one. Oh yeah, it might help if I pulled it out, huh?
If you lose your composure, you'll eventually lose yourself.
There it is. I can't use that one. Okay. I think I need to repair it though, don't I? No, it's fine. I just need more of them. So many fishing rods. I'm gonna need like 100 billion of these damn things. Alright, so. What? Oh. Okay, so. Clearly I did something wrong. Once upon a time, these things were so much easier to do. Oh, what's this? That's default. Spearfishing? Of course the fish are exhausted. They're always exhausted. Have you ever met a fish that wasn't exhausted? Never. Hold X while casting consumes energy to increase your chance of catching better fish. During the cast to cancel, doesn't consume energy. If there's a bite, but no action is performed, you will automatically fish every 3 minutes. You will discard fish. Obviously, you want to turn that on. Select a grade and below during auto fishing. So I gotta hit X once the fish bite. How do I know when they bite? Now the big question is this one says that What's the difference? This one's fishing plus 2. This one's auto fishing time minus 18%. This one also has much higher. The other one has much higher durability. Decrease auto fishing time. I may have quite literally just bought a fishing rod that's kind of useless. Because I didn't know what I was doing. No surprise there. Absolutely no surprise there. Might actually be worth it to go to other locations. Alright, so we'll cancel this for now. Yes. How do I cancel? Do I now have to do this and then this? Yes. I do, in fact! Ha! So if we go inland a little ways, maybe we can catch some river fish, and those will be worth absolutely fucking nothing. But maybe, just maybe, they won't be completely annihilated by the fishers sitting around in Velia. And maybe we can catch a fish. Isn't that right, Mako? Maybe we can catch a fish. Yeah. I mean, of course, I could also just head west, but I'm only level 40, and I'd rather not go that way. So instead, we're going to head towards Serendia. Not to Serendia, but towards Serendia. Because I know there's a couple of rivers off in that direction. We'll do it manually just to try and make it a little bit faster. I don't need to make it faster, but we'll make it faster. What if cave fishing is also a thing? So many questions, so little time. I did see someone reach like master rank 26 fisher, which is kind of nuts. Okay, let's stop here for a second. Now then. Oh, it's Heidel. I thought there was like a river going this way, and I forgot that, no, it goes west to east. Well, there is one that does, in fact, go... I don't know why the fuck that just closed. I didn't hit circle. But there's one that goes over here, though. Oh, apparently nighttime starts at 10 o'clock, not 11. I still don't know what these are. I've seen them a couple of times before. No idea what they are. Probably just shacks. Using Etanus Firefly to illuminate the darkness. Aww. Well, technically we are where we want to be. Alright, enough. Before you go dancing off a cliff, killing yourself. Wouldn't be the first time that's happened. Alright, that one. Hey, yo. These ones are also exhausted. Why are these guys exhausted? Man, all the fish everywhere, man. They're tired. Tired of this shit. Guys are so tired of fishing everywhere. You know, I had that thing fucking turned off for a reason, man. Like, item collection. Fuck off. Thank you. Alright, so we gotta wait for someone to bite. And then just hit X? Eh? Ah. I fished! An ancient relic item, apparently. I fished I fished a crystal. Oh, wait. Oh, wait a minute. Dead? Hey-oh! Apparently these are also exhausted. So if I hold X, it spends more energy because it goes farther out. Oh, fucking gross! Fucking dog was licking my chair. Yuck. Who are you people who are liking my videos? Well, I appreciate you all the same, guys. Thank you so much. Indeed. You guys gonna, like, bite at all? What are you doing, Pandora? What are you doing? You know, it said that if I spend energy, it would, catch them faster, but apparently not. Discarded glass bottles. What? Did I just hit... What? What was that? What? Ain't no fucking way. What? What am I fishing at? 4. Okay. That's what I fucking say. I saw a 12 there, man. That shit ain't right. Them numbers are off. So I got a turtle. What do I do with it? This is for those trading dudes, isn't it? How very strange. We'll do one more. I've only ever done fishing a handful of times, so this is pretty fun. I could probably take us out in the ocean. I have a pretty good boat. Not a good boat, but I have a boat. I have a boat. It is, in fact, a boat. It does float on water. I could do fishing up there. Even like a little bit further away would probably still net me a better chance at catching decent fish. Like, I probably would not need to go far. Beginner 5! Woo! I got a grayling. So do I trade the fish with people? I don't understand. Like, do I have to go to a trader? Do I trade it with actual players, or? As it turns out, I am just as confused before and after I started this. Ooh, someone got a pen. Nice, I think. I think they just got one. Oh no, they're failing. They're failing at the chakram upgrade. Chakram. Apparently there's a couple of NPCs that I've never talked to over here. Stop fucking damn! Stop it! I don't want you to dance. I want you to dance. I'd make you dance, but I'm not trying to make you dance. Stop it!
Do you also want to become my assistant?
Not particularly, but it's nice to meet you. Where's the other one? There's two of you.
How did you find me? Sleepless night in Hyrule, perhaps?
No, I climbed up the stairs. The fuck do you mean insufficient energy? Secret shop. Why does it cost energy to partake in your secret shop? Why is my weapon out? Alright, we need to go and talk to the trader, because I'm curious about that item. I believe they're up the road here. On the left. These guys here, right? Yeah. You.
Things aren't going quite as planned.
Do you want some fish?
We might need to try a different approach.
As a matter of fact, you do. It's not worth much, though. Which kind of... I mean, I suppose it makes sense. It sucks, but... it's at least above the line. Take my fish, take my fish, take my fish, take my fish, take my... Fucking take my fish! A bargain? Press one of the buttons to start bargaining. Keep the skills balanced to succeed. Bargain successfully to sell your trade goods at better. Increase your amity with trader for more chances to bargain. Damn it! I failed! I shall try again. Boldly. Can I just leave it at that? Apparently not. Am I not supposed to make it balanced? That looks really balanced to me. How is that a failure? How is that a failure? Whatever. I tried. Spent 15. I didn't understand what was happening. Although I probably could take that fish somewhere else and sell it for more, but I doubt it.
Need to try a different approach.
Conversation? I shall conversate with you. I know a lot of people. Let's start with Constantine. Then we'll go with Puglia. And that guy. We'll go with Dora Fonte. And Olivia. Start. Shit. Puglia. Karen. Constantine. Dara. And Cresto Fonte. Conversation. Oh. Yay. 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 Victory? Do another one. Alright. We'll do Laura, Joel, Olivia, Flavano, and Ciutia. Conversate! Yay! Oh. Yay! Oh. Nice. Apparently she likes checks. Would have guessed.
Things aren't going quite as planned. Seems we might need to try a different approach.
I agree. Conversation with you is a pain in the ass. But alright. Methinks, I shall leave it here. As there is a great deal of many things I'm probably going to have to study up on over the next couple of weeks, or even next couple of days. Because the trading in this game is very confusing. Not so much that trading, but the other kind of trading, where you actually have to use the different nodes on the main map. I don't get it. Legitimately, I do not understand. So, I'm probably going to spend a little bit of time trying to learn a little bit. And maybe, just maybe, hope against hope. I just jumped off that by complete accident. I may, in fact, get something with WoW. It's a very, 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 very... So, for now, I hope that you guys had fun, at the very least, when I was doing stuff, you know. Hey, look, a fish. If you did, please do. For those of you who haven't already, which is very cool of you, hit the like button and subscribe. And make sure you ring... Why is there so fucking many? Make sure you ring the bell. So that way you can stay notified whenever we go live at night on the weekends. Fortunately enough, we have actually been doing it far more often. Not more often, but we have been doing it more on the weekends than we used to. So I'm very grateful that the guys have been joining me for that, and we get to have fun playing whatever it is that we do at any given point in time. This week it was Black Desert. Tomorrow, who knows? And next week, couldn't even tell you. But for now, I'll see you guys in the next one, whenever I may. Have a good night, guys. Bye-bye.